All right. Awake and up and moving. Continuing our Star Citizen vacation. I hope that 401's going to get pushed to live today. I really do. I just can't with 401, or just with 4.0. I can't. I'm ready for 401. And hopefully things will be better. That's the part we're really hoping on, right? That things are going to be better. This we'll see. All right, let's see. I was up late last night. So I did some poking at some of the heroic area, looted a couple of elite chests. I was really hoping to get another coconut, but I didn't get one yet. I cleared this area of chests. I cleared this area of chests except for the tax collector. Him and his security buddy were too much for my self-healing. So maybe if somebody's doing a CK run later, I'll get into one and try and get that clear. I'm gonna move down the road and hit this camp. If I get a coconut, then I'll move on and do something else. Otherwise, we'll see how it goes. I really would like to get at least one weapon upgraded to go with the piece of gear that I got upgraded with the featherweight. I don't even see a single chest here. In the tower, maybe? We got a whole train of them chasing me now. Oh, there's the chest. I could actually find the right buttons to push. Fingers and hands aren't awake yet today. You must have been on patrol, I guess, huh? I like to run Odo as my offhand with the hammer because it does bonus damage when the mobs are knocked down with both weapons. So, in case anybody's curious why I'm using that weapon today, I've tried others, but unless I really lean into the secondary weapon, I just don't think there's a better partner for hammer because of the knockdown and everything. This is gonna be messy. These ones with their freaking grenades, sometimes they really hurt. I did an influence race last night, since that was happening while I was up and soaking my feet. So I got me a couple of kills in yesterday. Those are fun. I wish that they happened multiple times during the day. I know that the way that they've got them scheduled is for prime time, and you know that makes sense. But if you're not playing prime time on a daily basis, it's really frustrating to not have any of that content really available to you. We'll say that. And I mean, you know, I could probably go EU instead, which I have done in the past, but unfortunately, New World just doesn't do a good job of giving me a good ping when I connect EU. And I know that that's the internet, right? But there's no mitigation for it at all, which makes it kind of rough to do. Again, that kind of content. It's hard to be quick. Still no freaking coconut. I've looted like 4 or maybe even 5 elites since last night. Not got a single one. People are saying you can get them every 3 chests or so, which, I mean, obviously that's totally just what people think. But I am beginning to wonder now if we can only get 1 every 24 hours. Of course, this is just a supply crate, a stockpile. All right. Sell those trees. So with these chests, probably won't be refreshed for me yet. We'll find one and check. Did he give up yet, or is he still looking for a way to get to me? That looks sparkly. We'll give Kitty a go and see. Yeah, all right. They must not be on a 24-hour timer. Maybe it's 22 or something like that. I looted this one yesterday on stream when I was hunting for the pigs for some quest. Still no coconut. Boo. There's the other boss, Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, kitty. Looks like we're not going to get the slicer underground today. the power of my life stealing. Trying really hard to knock me off the damn thing. Slide me out the rock. Oh, come on, really? That's just annoying, pig. Bad pig. Nope, still no coconut. We are coconutless. Bad pig. Don't do it, kitty. Don't do it. There's another kitty. Oh, that's a boar. Alright, whatever, y'all. Come on. No, not the tree. All right. I'm actually curious here. Where's my... I'll have to try it with a pile of mobs and see. Because I've got similar perks on this greatsword. Come here, kitty. Oh, botched the follow-up. I will have to... I'll have to experiment with the DPS build. Modified. Light armor, at least, with some of that stuff. Because the truth is that the more damage I do, the more that I heal. Right? So, yeah, I've been... Obviously, there's an advantage to mitigation with armor. When you're tanking... But if I stay out of the crowds, I might actually be better off if I was not running the heavy. Is there really no chest over here? Doesn't seem like much of an elite area if there's no reward. Aha. There it is. Come here, salty sape. Definitely was doing better with the hammer. Oh, shit. Boy, that came out of nowhere. We'll stick to the hammer. Thought we were doing okay, and then all of a sudden, nope. Aha! You got your ass handed to you, brother. No, that's right. I wasn't using that hammer. I was using this one. All right.
Oh.
We'll head to this area before we head out to do other stuff. Where were we? Isn't this where we were? Okay, I am confused. Oh no, shit. We already did that. We were all the way over here. Right? Where's my damn death marker? Yeah, I was over here. All right. Yeah, had to have been. Because we were hitting the other stuff there, and then we wandered over here. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yep. There's my dude. Got ready to dodge for the explosion, and unfortunately it just didn't happen. I got staggered. Is that, or is that not? That is the one. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go down the coast here. Everybody wants to party. Ignited frozen explosive. These perks on these mini bosses. It's like we're just gonna throw everything on there. All right. Throw my luck gear on real quick. Still no coconut. Ah. All right. You know what I'm not doing is using my stuff. Might actually have made a difference. We need our food buff again too. Kerbonk. All right. Looks like there's only one chest though. Hello, Annie Cannon. What in the hell was that? Kerbonk. Wait a minute. I'm going to screw my shit up by changing my gear, but rip. Rip. Well, that's kind of frustrating. That's quite a lot of chests at this point with no coconut. They've got to be on a clock. Or I'm just the unluckiest son of a bitch ever. You know, why does it sound like that loot audio has gone back up again? We missed. Alright, there's got to be a chest over here somewhere. He did the thing with the spear. I'm almost certainly going to have to respec the spear again to pull that back up. Have to look and see if I still have a spear that has whatever the hell that ability's called. Can't think of what it's called now. The other spinny attack. Leeching Cyclone. No, I used to have one when I was using that all the time. Cyclone and Vault Kick and... Well, no, that's not Cyclone. That's, what the hell is it called? Sweep. Right. See, I use Javelin with... Scorpion Sting for obvious reasons, because it's a, you know, it's got the special pull with Javelin, and I do enjoy the hell out of that. But I used to use the Sweep and the Bolt Kick as my other CC with the Spear. Kind of wish we could set our spec to a particular weapon, right? So that we could swap. Oh, hello, some kind of boss man. There's obviously the chest. I don't know why it does that. Map interrupts all kinds of stuff now that it didn't used to. Very annoying. Oh my goodness. See, this is how people usually run these areas, right? I'm assuming that they've done the whole loop and this was the end. Yeah, they've got to be headed out. Yeah, it's kind of too bad.
Oh.
Because the only chest that I didn't get to hit was in the cave, and they've already done that. I'm assuming. Didn't hit this one. all of that janky. Maybe they are headed where I want to go. Does look like it. No. No, they're not. This is the other area down in the cave. Some of those are up top where the tax collector is. Oh, they're hitting the kitty's chests. I already did those. All right. Oh, I guess they did too. And of course, it's retreating. Moms, they follow you just far enough to hit you once and interrupt whatever you're doing, and then they retreat. You see, though, nobody in this group is flagged, right? And even though I'm not flagged, because I'm not in their raid group, I get all bounced around. That's shit, is what that is. It's just so jank, man. I don't know why they can't filter those physics interactions when you're in PvE. Did it again. Frickin' map. Alright, well, that was pretty much every CK chest except the last few that are in the cave. Only go that way in a minute, maybe. All of the pop-up bullshit that gets in your way when you're trying to look at the tooltips. It's like everything is way too big. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, that's actually a really nice piece. Refreshing grit ward, strike conditioning for a tank, but I'm on 700. I would actually rather have this assortment than what's on this piece because I don't need the luck, but I can eventually upgrade this piece. I can't upgrade that piece. All right, inventory's getting full again from all the gathering. Okay, while I'm in Cutlass, there are a few locations that I still need to explore. So let's knock those out. Into the danger zone. You're not gonna let me do it. Alright, whatever. Dead critters it is. Irony that the bear was the first one to die. You're gonna be very difficult, aren't you? Shit, how do I get up there? Really? Yeah, definitely another tank on tank thing. How the hell do I get on top? Guess we approach from the other way. You know, it's funny, this used to be an elite area. Although it was only like level 40 or something. Although maybe it wasn't really elite, but there were some bosses and some quest things. My inventory's too full to pile on a bunch of crap. I feel like I've got aggro bleed here from interacting with that guy. That looks climbable, is it really not?
Oh.
No. Pond Scum Fort. Mr. Alligator. We're going to come back through the cave in a minute here. Just looking to see if there's an elite chest here somewheres. Kind of hoping maybe there will be a greater chance of coconut in a big chest, but they might all be in the citadel. All these little boxes. The little boxes. Alright. You know I'm going away from two, but I don't even really care. What I'm really looking for is the big ones. Hello there. Canucks. I really think all I'm going to get out of this is going to be coins as well, but yeah. Yeah, that's disappointing. All right. No big. We never did get to that other chest, though. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was never on top. Maybe it was one of the ones. Although it looks like it should be on top. Whatever. this is one of them that spawns the, treasure wraith. Really? There we go. It's like, what's the deal? Hey, there's a coconut. All right.
Oh,
I don't know if I can lose the coconuts, but we're definitely gonna bail out because I don't want to lose my coconut. All right. Obviously, I'm still in the lightning fields. Oh, no, really? That's kind of funny. All right. Doesn't really matter because everything was cleansed. And clearly don't continue to stand in the lightning fields, though. All right, let's head back to Brimstone, because that's where all my stuff is. Morning. How you doing, QF? Queer focused? Don't know which you prefer to go by. Oh my goodness. I need to do our faction daily crap too.
Life in these trucks.
No, I'm on a regular server. You know, I don't have all the people that I used to play with, they pretty much quit the game. So without having a group, I'd just be fodder on a PvP server. I'm kind of interested, but it's one of these things where I like to play the whole game, right? I'm still working up trade skills and stuff on this character from 2 years ago because, of course, I fresh started on a console server on another character that was my main for a while, and I got fed up with the whole thing and went back to my other character, which was still my third character, not my first character. And as much as I'm interested in the notion of the game being full-time PvP, I don't think that they have any way to mitigate the ganking at all, right? And I don't want to see on a full-time PvP server a toggle, right? I don't want it to be toggled off, but there needs to be something so that people can continue to do the regular game, unless all they want from the seasonal worlds is the collective company versus company, guild versus guild thing, right? Because that's where it could shine. But I'm an old school MMO guy, so I want all my progress to continue to persist, right? And the notion of creating a new character on a new seasonal PvP world every season is antithetical to me, because then you're not really getting any persistent progress, So I don't know. I'm not sure what they're going to do. That and the other thing that kind of irks me about the whole seasonal PvP world is it's not a substitute for actual content, and they have not added much in the way of actual content in this season, right? We got a couple of new artifacts. They're talking about a new raid and a new OPR map coming, but we don't have them yet. You know, it's just, whatever. It's an interesting idea. I'm sorry, my wife's pinging me about Walmart screwing something up. Oh, good grief. My wife's a disabled veteran, so I got to stay on top of her stuff. Yeah. Can't really move forward. Right. Guess what, Mr. Bot? Nobody here cares. Yeah, I don't know. It's you know, it's a mixed bag thing. I like New World. I like the way that the game plays. I like the combat. But there are definitely some shortcomings. That some of it is stuff I missed from other communities. Really want to play the entire game with a bow? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you kind of have to have. I mean, you don't have to have a melee weapon. You can spec and kite and all of that, but the game definitely has a lot of close quarters content. So, yeah, it's not really. I mean, I don't always run hammer. Hammer's when I do my tank thing. I like to run spear and sword usually, but sometimes I swap over and go bow and sword for damage. And I do enjoy bow. A lot of people talk shit about bow. They're like, musket's better or fire staff's better. I don't care. I like bow. Bow's fun. But yeah, it's almost impossible with the boss content, if you're solo, of course, to stop them from being in your face, at least part of it. You can do a lot of damage with bow while they're closing on you, but I don't know. It's a little awkward. Yeah, I like bow has a good flow, right? One of the things that I'm just not a fan of with musket, and I've actually started trying a new build, is it's very stop and turret, or it's jerky with the traps and the sticky grenades. I don't have any of that with bow. Bow, I can just run, shoot, bow, shoot. You know what I mean? It's just move and flow. I like it. I like it a lot. It's way more mobile, even if it doesn't have the same punch as maybe musket does for some people, because I feel like all I am with a musket is a target. For range, for me, bow's number one. Number two would probably be fire staff. And then people would look at me weird, but number three would actually, I think, be void gauntlet, which is not really ranged. I don't like ice at all. And musket is very weird for me. I just can't find my groove with it. It's nice for like doing PvE if I'm just going to shoot some mobs and skin them or whatever, but I don't dig it like I do bow. Speaking of, bow may be the weapon that I'm going to upgrade to 725. Where are you? Oh, that's right. It's in a remove. It's in a freaking gear set. Good God, I can't find my words today. I actually much prefer to stay with light armor when I run bow, because the rolly dodge and the quick movement speed is fun to me. But I did used to, early on when I started playing the game, I was way more focused on the heavy armor. And things have changed a little bit with the game. But if you want to take a beating, heavy armor is the way to go. Once you feel more comfortable dodging and then even blocking, light armor is a lot more viable, because you actually do quite a lot more damage when you get into a light armor groove. But that's not going to stop you from having to deal with bosses trying to get in your face while you're playing the game, so. Okay, so we have everything except a weapon matrix. We can go buy one of those. What are we going to put on here perk-wise? Maybe we just do keen for the crit. Yes. And I mean, I totally get that's actually one of the things I really like about New World is it's not tab target, right? I enjoy my tab target games. I started with Ultima Online back in the day, but I played, World of Warcraft for years. Final Fantasy 14 I was still playing last year and will probably go back to it again at some point. So I enjoy the tab target stuff, but I really like the action combat flow in New World. It's different. And the world is beautiful, to me at least. I like the art style. The character art could use a little bit of work on the face and all. But it's a beautiful game, and it's fun to run around and dodge and shoot, and it's different from the other MMOs. But it definitely was a culture shock for me coming in from, a WoW / Final Fantasy 14 mentality into New World. It is one of the things that appealed to me pretty good, though. I liked it. I will say that I have a growing appreciation for that aspect of New World since I played Elden Ring a year and a half or 2 years ago, whenever it was new. I didn't play it on stream, but I did play it. And the whole dodge parry mechanic in that is insane. And we don't have that in New World, but there was a little bit of that vibe, right? You can get deep into a combat, and if you have the stamina or can gen the stamina and dodge and block, it's kind of funny how effective you can be while you're in a pack of enemies, as long as you're dodging at the right time, because there's definitely the iframe moments where you don't get smashed. And if you do get smashed, then you're gone. All right. Could just do keen for the crit, although I might go penetrating rapid shot because that is actually my bread and butter for bow right now in this build. This build is the key. Could do arboreal because the poison does nature damage. So we could just double down on that. I have been thinking about swapping from explosive to poison shot, but it would be 7.3 crit chance. Man. Plus 14% damage to the nature. Does not trigger off the dot, though. No, I think we're just going to do keen. All right, let me go get a weapon matrix, since I have not skilled up enough to make those yet. That's something I definitely need to work on since I'm back on this character, because I'm not that far away. All right. Weapon matrix. Here's my thoughts on that. First of all, while you're gathering, you're earning not just trade skill XP, you are earning regular XP. So it will help you level, right? If you enjoy gathering, I say do it, right? Because even if all you do is gather whatever you happen to stumble across, sell it on the trading post, right? Even if you just go and just fill the buy orders that other people, you will add gold to your bankroll. So I think it's worth doing it. If you're really, really driven to just get max level, you can always do it later. I mean, you can. But the advantage of doing it while you're moving along is as you level up the skills, you move into a new area, and then you can level it up while you're in that level. So I don't know. I'm a proponent of gather. Even if all you do is skin and herb, right? Even if you don't necessarily want to mess with mining or logging does still feel like the slowest. But even if you just skin the critters that you kill, right, and sell the raw hide and then sell the thick whatever, I forget what the other tiers are called, but yeah, no, I think it's worth it. And then if you decide you want to, instead of selling it, of course, you could always refine the raw and pick up some of your refining skill there. And then even if all you'd want to do is craft the odd thing that you can make with the stuff that you've managed to gather, that works too. Up until about this is of course on the console server that I started at the beginning of season 6. Up to about level 35, I just crafted my gear, and I really couldn't have bought better gear based on, and all I was using was just, iron and rawhide and I don't even think it was aged wood. I think it was young green wood that was just turning into the lumber, and regular linen. And it felt like a gear advantage. But I do like to do that stuff, so I do enjoy the crafting and the gathering. If it feels like a chore to you, then you don't got to worry about doing it now. You should definitely just enjoy the game and get settled into the vibe for the feel for your build. Good God. I had a stroke about 2 years ago, and my words run away without my brain sometimes. So I apologize if sometimes I'm a little hard to understand. The muttering and the jumble and the ramble definitely happens. My key for the game is just to enjoy the game. So whatever it is that you enjoy doing, that's what you should focus on doing. I like doing the gathering. I can spend hours just running around in the world, killing stuff, skinning, chopping down trees, mining rocks, harvesting, gathering, whatever you want to call it. I enjoy all that stuff. I like the open world field in that vibe. I know there's a lot of people that have been really driven. Like this character, I don't even think it was this character. I think it was the character before this, my second character. I ground really super hard to get to max, right? And I think I got to 60, because that might have been before the level cap bumped to 65, in like 2 days or something of playing. And I was like, all right, there we go. Max level, cool. And then I was like, okay, now I'm going to go do all the stuff that I skipped because I was, not doing it. I've even gone through on many characters. I don't think this one is one, but the first 2 characters, I did all the quests. Everything that was on the map, I cleaned it out. So, I mean, it's a fun game if you enjoy just doing everything. I do think they still need to work on providing us with more end-game content, and hopefully they're going to do that. Okay, I just decided on Keen. And is the bow the way I want to go, or do I want to do... No, I think we're going to do the bow for sure. Because I'm actually... Although I could do... Shit. What is Butcher's abilities? Because then I use the sword a lot as well. Although I guess I don't usually use that one. That's just the alt out, because I'm usually using either the bow or the spear, the scorpion sting. Yeah, it has a camera follow option, but it is very soft, right? I don't think there's a way to crank it up. Yeah. It's unfortunate that it doesn't. It ought to have a much snappier, I agree, an over the shoulder kind of thing. I can't do controllers myself. I've always been a PC gamer. I do have an Xbox controller that I could use for something that requires it, but I'm way more mouse and keyboard. But I totally understand what you're saying about the using the sticks. Of course, I can't even stand to use them for almost any game because I can't aim with them either. I just don't have that coordination. All right, I keep second guessing myself. I'm just going to do the thing. Just do the thing. 725. Keen. Craft. All right. Okay, and when we're gonna switch up spec again too. All right. Respec. Dex. What happened? Usually, I've been running. What the hell am I trying to say? I usually been running 200 strength and 50 constitution, but since I'm gonna be running around in the free for all area there, we're gonna ramp up a few more hit points. All right, we gotta get rid of all this crap. Is it restless? Yeah. I assume all of these are, yeah. Okay. I don't actually want to open that stuff. Let's store that. I still need to do something about all this foodstuffs. It's just... Oh, good grief. I have some real bones to pick with the Yui at times. What am I? Eden Grove? Eden Grove furniture. Everfall. crap. Arg. I'm gonna need to spend some time doing reputation at some of these locations at some point here, just so I can get more storage space. Really, there's not room for that either. All right, whatever. Everfall, last lights. Shit. Arg. You know what? We'll just do that. We'll sell that stuff off. We have so much of it across all of our storages anyway. Come on, go to Weavers. Weavers. And Cutlass Keys. We're going to sell that junk. Right wood. We're kind of full on. Let's do this. What? No. What did I just do? What? Huh? Is that... Am I smoking crack, or is that multiplying the frickin' runewood? That didn't make any sense to me. Was it really doing that? What? I just don't know. Okay, you know, I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. That's my problem. All right. 578. Right. Store you. Sell that stuff. Junk crafting at Clarion. And we've got a pile of frickin' food now, and it's already... I guess we're just going to need to drop by Monarchs. Wait a minute, where the hell am I? Not where I thought I was. Okay, sell some crap. Of course. Because the Europe already filled that. Why are you being... Come on! Just don't understand why shit doesn't refresh. Do things right, AGS. So much crap. Where's the rest of the... There we go. I was going to say, there's no way anybody's selling water. Wouldn't be the first time I saw that silly shit, though. Solvent, which is borderline useless. All right. Food continues to be the pile of problem. Although, oh no, I didn't sell that ore. Where is it? Oh, and the runewood. All right, where's the mithril? Where you at, purple stuff? Oh, wow. Mithril's almost useless price-wise, too. All right. All right, that's better. Oh, you know what? That's actually good enough, and I'm going to ignore the food situation. The ingredients. Okay, you know what? Let's do this real quick before I head back to Kowski's. Where's the other one? Let me get my my faction stuff in. I don't really need it in this case, but just in case. Although we are due for... Where's my bops? No, they did actually run off. All right. Use. Sometimes they just fall off the screen, even though they're still running. Used to happen a lot. Of course, it might be better now, right? With season 7. Could be, maybe, hopefully. Is there any brimstone? Yes. That annoying bastard is going to try and pull me, I know it, so we're going to pull him. Get over here. Oops. We missed. Give me my bow back. You know what? I forgot that I did actually. Yeah. Made a different gear set so that I could switch more easily.
Oh.
Come on, kitty, you can do it. Where are you going? Sometimes the pathing is just weird. Technically speaking, I should probably be using the other bow since they take more damage from lightning. Where the hell did you come from, buddy? Amazon, please fix your shit. The whole not being able to properly interact with the environment, man, really, really, really makes me angry. Boat drop? No, I don't think so. It is worth noting, though, that when you draw, right, you see when the arrow starts to glow. As soon as the arrow starts to glow, that is a full charge shot. And it is actually slightly shorter than holding it full. you have to kind of get into the rhythm. I've gotten lazy because they used to be better about being able to pull the short charged. I think that they changed it some too, because it used to actually be quite a lot longer to get to the full. But there isn't really. There are bows though, like this relic artifact, boltcaster, where you don't necessarily want to do heavy pulls, right? Because when I use boltcaster, if I just do light shots, oh, I missed that one. If you hit, what is it, 3 in a row? Yeah, when you get 3 stacks of the static charge, it does a lightning bolt on its own that comes out of the sky. You build up a static charge, and they take the damage. So there are weapons that you can choose to use that would not necessarily... Oh, good God. I guess blocked it prevents it from happening. I just wanted to show you the lightning bolt. No, it's not going to do it. So, you know, you can plan your build a little differently to require less with the heavy. I use the heavy shot a lot. I won't pretend that I don't, because with the perks that I use, it fires straighter anyway, right? Because I use, what is it? Heavy attacks fly faster, so that's before the drop off. I feel like there you go. And there's one that's a distance too, arrow range. You don't get any drop off for twice as long. So those two are a reason that I use heavy a lot. I'm not going to lie. But I don't think there's anything that changes the draw speed. I don't know if there used to be or not. There used to be some different ranged abilities that they did away with. Like musket used to have a zoom in one of the trees, and that's gone.
Oh.
Of course, I wonder if the haste, is it called haste? I'll have to look and see. I feel like there's a perk that reduces cooldowns and stuff, and I wonder if that, or cast speeds. I don't know if that's still in the game. No, am I mixing? Shit. There's too much shit running around in my head. I don't think there is. I don't think there's a way to reduce a draw time right now. I think it's just the, you can do the full charge without having to hold it at length. It's kind of like, no, I don't want freshwater. I want the floating spinefish. It's kind of like with the melee as well, right? If you just hold click now, because this didn't used to be a thing. You didn't used to just repeat. This is something they added for console, right? I can just hold the button for the heavy attack again and again and again. But you can actually do a full charged heavy without it taking as long as it takes, because as soon as you get the glow effect, you've got the heavy or the charged. It's more obvious in the larger weapons. But you can get used to that over time too. I'm old and slow, so. But I know there are people that work really hard to make sure that they're not doing the heavy attack with more times than it should take on the melee. Just don't know how much it matters on the bow, since it doesn't, heavy repeat anyway with the bow. right.
No.
Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one that chopped down. There's usually some weave, fiber, whatever I'm trying to call it, around the corner here, and then we'll head to that elite chest down below. Bad dog. Love the light. This is why I like to play the game. It's just such a beautiful game. I'm being lazy about not changing my freaking gathering gear again today. We almost missed it, truth be told. Almost went right into the water. Where are you at, Mr. Crocagator? No, don't aggro on me. I don't have my gear on. Damn it. Ran out of stamina. I often wonder what skill is this considered. I assume it's gathering for the Azoth pools.
Oh.
All right. What you doing there, Mr. Alligator? Oh. You know, probably would do damage if you actually finished taking the shot. There is a trait for musket where if you do a dodge, it does an instant reload. It's got like a 10-second cooldown or something. No, it's not very fast. So that is a thing. Where is it? No, that's it. Tactical reload. Dodging, oh, it's only 6 seconds, so it's not that bad, but it can be useful for, you know, when somebody gets right in your face and you need that last shot. I still have not found a really good groove for musket for me. Part of the problem is I feel like New World has got a very go feel, you know, and musket's one of those where it's really better if they can stand still for a minute or kneel down, even if you're using the, because I'm set up to do that right now and I don't like it. I don't like it. I love the mobility on bow so much more. You know, I'll have to consider. Blood Drinker works so well the way it is in my tank build. I might actually do Phoenix. Although I know there's a new one that's... I need to look and see what the new artifact is, too. Because I know there's a new... I think it's an amulet. Of course not. I need to. This is the downside to me constantly gathering. I've got so much shit everywhere. Oh, no. I thought that said... Arg. Whatever. We still got plenty of room. Let's finish doing our faction quests. There's so many things that I enjoy doing, you know, it's just I can be very ADD. I do get distracted by the gathering a lot. Especially when I'm in an area like where I just was, where I go all the time and I know that there's stuff to gather.
Oh.
That poor guy. He had no idea what even hit him. There's the other one. What the hell did I hit? Something was preventing me from her from being hit. That's so weird. There's definitely some little collisions issues in the game that I feel like I get run into all the time. Well, there's like a pebble in the way. For some reason, you don't just pass around it or over it. I totally was trying to do a bow thing there just a second ago. I was like, wait a minute, that's not what's in your hand there, dude. Pay attention, old man. Nope. I went to dodge. I was too slow. I should have just blocked. All right. One more fountain. There's a chest up here, isn't there? Oh. He got knocked the bug down. What? I hit the pole? I guess I knew he was there. All right. Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever gone this way, not in ages, to realize that there was a little alcove there. I usually go out the other way.
Oh.
I like that they did something with these campsites finally. Being able to just set your camp there or grab the supplies to make a camp wherever you want. I don't think that most people know that you can actually, you know, that starter quest where you build a campsite and there's already 10,000 campsites on the hill. You can actually just set your camp at that and it counts. Hey, Glitch, what's up, man? I'm waiting to hear news on 401, man. They need to go ahead and push that stuff live. They're supposed to start the fight for Pyro today, right? That's what we saw. Whatever that means. Yeah, you know, this is one of those locations we don't actually get the mission for a lot. You're sticking it, well, I mean, you know, clearly. Clearly, so am I. That was probably a suboptimal spinning attack there, sir. Just what the die already. Brah! Is that the dude? Yeah, alright. Alright, whatever. Get over here. Oh, of course I missed him. Oh. All right. We're gonna have to get this chest in here because I know it's there. Oh, come on. Spear is not my friend today for whatever reason. Is it just you? Oh, damn it. If I'd actually landed the charge, he'd already been dead. All right, let's kill this dude. I don't know what any of those bow shots were, but they were pretty terrible. All right. That was that. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just leaving. Really? I thought there was a third one. Well. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. All right. Back to Brimstone.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, From the humble.
I don't know why the screen's shaking like
All of us.
it's having an epileptic seizure, but it would be nice if it would stop that. All right. Frickin' 625 gear. It's too bad that gear score is so low. That's actually not a bad set of perks. I think I'm going to hang on to that one just in case. It's not a bad set of perks there either if you were doing flail. You know, light armor, enchanted ward, refreshing, always useful perks, arcane harnessing. I've seen some arcane harnessing builds that are kind of interesting with flail and rupture, but all right. Where am I at on the activity card? That's 6, so I should be able to finish it. Two-handed magic, minor breaches. All right, let's see. Oh, right. I can't take 2 artifacts. Pay attention. Don't I have a regular? Yeah. All right, that'll do. No. Oh no, with the shinies. Literally the big green shinies. This is really kind of cheesy. I don't have any in my build right now. It's like asking for failure. Of course, they're only level 45, so. That should have done two-handed and... Did they count? Yeah, one more. All right. I wondered if the goat would count, and it did. All right. All right. Gather resources. Kill enemies in Murkgard. Craft a gypsum orb. All right. We're going to do one more bingo card, and then we're going to head back to Cuddy. I was kind of hoping that would count, but obviously it didn't. All right. Merc. Merc. All right. I'd mind that stuff, but I already have too much. Oh, come on. Nope, we definitely don't want to pull him. No mini Thorps for me. Come on, that's got to be just about enough, right? Yeah, all right. You know what? We'll just, no. Does hatchet hit multiple targets? In the melee ones, yes. All weapons, if the mobs are stacked together, if you swing, you can hit multiple targets. Even rapier, which is kind of silly at times. But yeah, you can definitely hit multiple targets. We'll just do a random dungeon, and we'll get a named in the dungeon, and that'll finish that. All right. So let's go back to home. Well, that was quick. Let's finish teleporting. And then I'm sure we'll be in Amarine. Because for whatever reason, I'm on Valhalla, Legacy server. And of course it is Amarine. No, the other server that I was playing on for crossplay was Samaria. I don't know what them other two are doing. They're just taking a nap. There was a lot of activity last night in the influence race, so I think there is plenty of activity. It's just not all day long every day. And compared to the crossplay servers, I would expect that the crossplay would probably be busier because console. I don't know what's going on with this run. There's a little bit of random happening everywhere. It did, it hit him. You got wrecked, brother. I'm gonna hit the chest even though I usually don't in these low levels. I'm still kind of hoping for transmog tokens. Although I don't know that I've seen one since season 7 started. They could have been lost in the loot spam though. They're already charging towards the boss. You're dead. You're all dead. I don't know why they broke the escape on the victory screen. It's so annoying. Goblin run there didn't do anything. They were just sitting there the whole time, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. All right, so that should have knocked out our named in the expedition. That bingo card should be just about done, I think. And then we're going to head back to Cutlass Keys. Although I got to refill my coffee cup and I need to get the Shield Maiden a drink here too. So in just a second, I'm going to take a quick break. What is going on with our order here? Not coming yet. All right. Okie dokie. That's 6, so that should be enough. Hey, there's a transmog token. All right, let's clean the trash. Okay. All right, let me get my copy and I will be back in just a moment here. Be right back.
agonia com esses tiros aí, ô seu noia?
All right, y'all, I have returned. Do the thing. I has coffee. The Shield Maiden, aka my wife, she has her coffee and drink. Oh! Sorry about that. I'm a little slow moving today. Let's see. We were okay on inventory space. I need to stop carrying all this crap. My fishing gear would have been in an equipment slot. I wish we could just get more gear sets. Get more gear sets. AGS. I guess we'll just. I still need to stow all that food ingredients somewhere too. Let me look and see if we got some room someplace to just dump it for now. Looks like Clarion has room. So let's do that. And we'll stow the fishing gear as well. Well, so I scrap the boots. Okay. Not room for that. You know what? We're just going to be super lazy. We'll clean that shit up later. No, stuff that we're here for, though. We'll dump that where that needs to live. All right. Okay. Let us head back to Koski's. We should have dailies refreshed. Although, that's not where I wanted to go right now, actually. I wanted to go and get that exploration done. So we'll go ahead and go over there. And get that done before it gets too late in the day and it gets busier.
Here because
She sends me out there, all right. Any of the other ones? Southwest, yeah, all right. Because that'll send me to the free-for-all zone as well. And that's where we're headed. Where we headed? Although, do sharpening stones compete with coatings? I bet they probably do. I hate to just use them to burn them, but I need to know. So, and that was on my spear. And then if I use the coating, well, they do not compete with. Interesting. That's good to know. All right. Good to know. I mean, it's the kind of weaknesses that they have. I mean, the lore is obviously different. The corrupted are driven by the corrupting influence that we learn about in the MSQ, whereas the lost are kind of just soulless, right? They've died so often that their soul is just gone. Lost take damage from frost, I believe, extra damage, and corrupted take extra damage from nature, if I remember correctly. Nope, 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 don't get stuck, bro. You run into lost first and then corrupted later. I mean, you're going to run into both. And first and later is also relative because it kind of loops around. The end of the MSQ, the Heart of the Tempest, which is to me the coolest dungeon in the game, is all corruption. Then you've got Barnacles and Black Powder is all lost, and of course this area is all mostly lost now. You know, all the ghosts and spirits and gold cursed pilots and pirates, not pilots. Those are all yeah, I still don't see a chest here. It's got to be inside. Or it's the one that is not always popped. It's very strange. And then, of course, Shattered Mountain and Great Cleave and all that. There's a lot of corrupted in those. Although there are some lost in Great Cleave. And then in Shattered Mountain, there's some... ancients. In the mix. I guess I need to be up top. Alright, he's headed towards the Citadel, so I don't have to worry about him for right now. You'll run into Lost pretty early on and then Corrupted more towards the end. Oh, come on. I don't want the stupid bear. like spectral executed. Looks like a tank to me. I don't want to mess with that. Damn it. Where'd the other ones go? Oh, crap. One more warrior gem. Oh, come on, cat. Holy crap, there's a bunch of them now. All right. That was that. Do the thing. I need to make some more stones. Draw. Cursed iron? Or is it regular iron? It's just regular iron. That's kind of interesting. So it's not all cursed. Cursed iron felt kind of silly since it's low tier, but also iron in most mythology and lore is proof against spirits and that sort of thing. So even the Fae don't like cold iron. And here's something that somebody's pointing out right down here that's a big fat question mark from me, AGS. Why is there no Season 7 quest arc? That is some chintzy bullshit. All right. So that is that location. We're just going to take us a swim. Really? This is all... It's not swimmable? You guys suck. I just ride then.
Oh.
Well, hello there. You too. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Where'd they fucking come from? They must have fallen right on my head, huh? Son of a bitch. Of course, they've got the raid stuff, right? So their gear score was probably way over mine. I really have no fucking idea where they came from. All right. I mean, exploration was our primary goal, so it's not like it's a huge deal. We didn't lose our iron. But I have no fucking idea. They must have fallen right on my head.
Spike and I are pleased.
I had been paying attention and then stopped.
See ya again soon.
That was funny.
Oh.
You know what? While we're over here, I need to get this off my map.
Oh.
So where are the ones that count? Excuse me? What is this stupid shit? Coast skin alligators. Well, where the hell are they? You don't have a marker. It's not going to count. Ah, damn, AGS. You guys suck. What a desolate scrap of dirt. Yeah, that's really annoying. All right, whatever. I'll do the thing. Yep, fuck y'all. Kiss my ass.
Oh.
You know, you showed me this chest on the map yesterday, and there wasn't here either. Yesterday. I don't know what the hell those markers are for. Because it ought to be right here somewhere. And there's definitely nothing there. Weird. Yeah, this says there's a chest here as well, and definitely not. But here. Nope. Wait a minute. Cursed Bluff map? I feel like that's got to be turned around a different direction. Of course, I've not paid attention to any of these. I'll have to to dig into that, because I don't think that I knew that we had treasure maps at all. It reminds me a little bit of the Final Fantasy 14 treasure maps with the image, trying to figure out where what is. Yep, I don't know. There's definitely no box here. Very weird. All right. I keep forgetting that I've got my bow out right now, not my spear. Look at him run. Stinky rat bastard. Hey, what's up, Alec? How you doing, man? I am. I'm ready for 401, you know. I'm hoping that they're going to push it live today, this afternoon. But I can't anymore with the 4.0. It's just such a mess, man. Everything that I was running into is just disaster after disaster after disaster. So there are some ancients in here. That's interesting. I like that they're jungle-fied. Ancients, wow, that lighting looks fucking fantastic. Look at that shit. What the hell is the... Is it 10? That looks very cool. It's quite calming. Well, I mean, you know, I think I am in a better spirits of playing New World because while there are things to gripe about. No grief in it? Nah. I mean, you know. It's kind of a one-off thing anyway. It's no biggie. I mean, I kind of just got griefed down in that gorge, although I knew I was in a free-for-all PvP zone. I had no fucking idea where that one came from. It's just boom, I'm being attacked. In fairness, if I had been paying more attention, that fight could have gone the other way. I definitely hurt them. Although they may well have had cooldowns or something that would have ended me anyway. All right, we're just exploring right now. Now, what is this? That says it's nearby. It's got to be on top of the rock or something, right? Oh, no, there it is. Oh. I didn't get griefed, obviously. I got ganked. I got killed. And, you know, arguably everything that GrieferNet does in Star Citizen is ganking, not griefing. I do take a little bit of issue with the assault on Discords and whatever, but, you know, that is what it is. I just want to know how high I can get on the rock. I think that's it. I mean, that's pretty sure that was the word I used as well. All right. Yeah, and that's kind of my biggest issue with the whole thing is You know, I like I said to them, I mean, I understand that their whole thing is opposing forces gameplay, right? They're just red players, like red NPCs. They're just going to attack and do their thing. The kind of salty, angry, bitter reaction that they're looking to get out of everything, it doesn't lend anything positive to the game at all, right? That's the part that I kind of have a problem with, because, you know, I've killed, I mean, you ask Cadmium how we met the first time, and I destroyed him in a Pisces, right? I think it was in the Gladius, so, you know, I absolutely ganked the shit out of him. But it didn't have to be all negative, right? And I just kind of wish that we could get past the generating the salt, right? If somebody deserves to be riled up, arguably, maybe I deserve to get riled up because I'm entertaining when I get riled up. I don't know. But it's the people who do stuff like, you know, egg you on in chat and all of that, and then when you actually bump into them somewheres, they get toxic and they run away and all of that. I totally can kind of understand giving somebody like that a hard time, right? Because they kind of ask for it. But people who are just doing their thing, I just don't know, you know. And I mean, you know, me getting killed at the gateway station and being told that's their station or whatever, that's fine. I actually don't have a problem with that. It's the extra stuff, the extra seasoning that kind of sours the overall experience. And of course, what I was really pissed off about most of that day was CIG griefing me. But that's kind of the nature of the project, so. Yeah, that's the nature of streaming, though, right? You put yourself out there, and some people are going to see it, and you know that's kind of the point. So it's fine, but I would prefer to see more positive interactions in general, you know, versus trying to make people miserable. I love all of this this verticality in this area of the map. You know, all of the walkways and catwalks and cliffs and everything is pretty cool. Now, I really should be running tank if I'm going to be in here with the flail so that I can get that damn quest done. Right. Yeah. And I mean, I did a lot of that on Daymar too, right? Run around, do my red missions, get my CS5, and either wait for bounty hunters to try and track me down while I'm doing my missions, or low fly in Daymar and wait for them to turn up. Hurston, an even heavier atmosphere, is probably a much more fun place to do it here. And I agree there. That's the thing. You know, a sweat killing a noob and a noob. Yeah, I mean, it's just whatever. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and do the thing. Let's swap roles. We need our other flail, and we'll go ahead and swap to the other hammer. I should have put at least a regular. was just debating the whole light armor thing, but I do have dex pieces in my light, so I don't know how well that would work. We'll just do what we're gonna do. Now I still need 27 freaking spirits in here, which is really what I'm after. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit so that I can better hear the combat sounds. Nope. You should have run away. So that's 2 or 3. I'd like to think that was the same person that got me before, but I don't think it is. Yeah, come on. There's no way I can do anything about somebody like that. I'll never catch him. I'll never catch him. He'll never do enough damage to kill me. So there's not really anything I can do about it. Is all of this outside? That's not good. Oh no, I'm in the Citadel now.
Oh.
It's over my head, I guess. Come here, dude. I saw you. Saw your quest marker. There he is. I see another caster, and it's like, All right, so that was my 3. My 3 players to finish that quest. come on. I need some more Lost. And obviously there's plenty of people running around because there's places I know that there are spirits spawning and they're already dead. He can spin too, that's what he says. I can spin too! You can hear the combat. I see a great sword. Probably a tank. Is he gonna come this way or not? I think no. Oh. He's recalling out? He can't do that. I don't think you can teleport out without losing shit. But maybe he doesn't care. I'm pretty sure that if you recall out, you lose all of the gold curse stuff that's in your inventory. Oh, good timing there, bro. I'm gonna have to respec hammer just to pick up the clear out and the thunder one. I can't think of what the hell it's called. Yeah, that dude just teleported out and left a bag. So all his doubloons got left behind? I think. Although, again, maybe he doesn't care. Even for me, the doubloons are the smallest part of why I'm even here. Need 5 more kills for the quest. Let's see if they're going to come this way. No. It's interesting, you know, you run across somebody and it's like, are they going to fight for it? Are they going to try and kill somebody? Are they just here to get their kills? Or, of course, I don't know what mission, what quest they're doing either, because, like, that guy had a rapier. I assume there's a reason that he's here, but I don't know all of the quests for all of the artifacts either. God, these chests take so long to loot, which is the point, I know, but you're gonna have to hit me harder than that, bro. Yeah, he got me. He got me. His regen was better than mine. Part of the problem is that me not being able to deliver damage at range, of course. Hoplite hatchet. That's not how that normally looks. That looks like the Gorgonite. Although I guess they could have the same skin. All right. No biggie. We got most of our kills done. We need, what, 3 more? If I had had the sword to run him down some, maybe I would have been able to kill him. Although, clearly he had plenty of plans for recouping his health. Looks like our delivery is on the way. What? Good grief. Our local Walmart is totally pissing my wife off. and they don't seem to have anything in stock, which really obviously turns into, do they have nothing in stock, or are the pickers just lazy? Still no damn chest. I don't know what that chest marker's for.
Oh.
Alright, I just want to get my 3 kills from the Citadel. Get done with that Power Stone quest. It's nice to see activity in the PvP zone. I mean, it's a Tuesday. It's during the day. So that seems like to be a good indicator of the health of the activity on the server, at least. Of course, Valhalla's been around for a long time. It's definitely from early a day's launch. I think it was one of the first ones. And it was designated by the community as a PvP server. You know, when they didn't do anything official on that front. Is this the same guy that got me last time? Yeah, I think it is.
Nice. GG's.
You too, man. I think voice worked. Also nice to see. Oh man, I don't remember the last time that I had somebody GG me and PB some more. Good God. Oh, I guess you can choose what to loot and what not to. All right, we're at what now? Is that the same guy that got me before? I like to think yes, that we got some payback. That was a nice pile of coins, though. 122. All right, we need 2 more spirits. Come here, Mr. Scattershot. Scattershot! Oh, he was quite nimble. Alright, 1 more and then we can be done with this frickin' Power Stone. At least for now. Nice try. He's like, yeah, I'm a tank. I'm like, yeah, whatever. All right, so that was actually all I needed for that quest. So at the very least, let's get rid of that freaking. I guess we're just gonna cut out. I did what I was here for. If I had a specific goal in mind for collecting some resources, I might hit some on the way out of the zone, but I don't even have anything in mind for that. I need to look and see what I need, I guess. Them two are running together, which has got to be really difficult, I guess, because I don't think even parties can do... I think it's all free-for-all, so I think that friendly fire is a thing. I'll have to look into it and ask around, because I don't actually know. There's a bunch of them. Just a bunch of them.
Don't let me down, assassin. The hammer hurts. Oh, man. I will have to get more into the speed of things with a spear and a sword. I don't think I would have lived long enough for that to be a fight, because they clearly move better than me. But it was fun. It was exhilarating. I almost got him at one point, and then I think he got serious, right? He's like, "Oh, this will be an easy kill." and he almost died, and then he got serious, and then I never had the upper hand again, so par for the course. All right, we are clear. I don't know what she's doing. Oh. All right, our Walmart delivery is going to be here in a minute, and it's a pretty big one, so I'm going to need to take a minute to deal with that. Let us head back to town. Although, wait a minute. Let's go up the road here, because I got a quest to turn in. We'll sit there at the shrine. It was fun. I don't consider myself to be very good at New World at PvP. I'm not totally useless. I totally got ambushed that last time, though. That girl in the gorge. I got stomped. Stomped. All right. Yep, that order is about to be on my porch. Let me take care of that. I will be back just as soon as I can be. Just got to get that stuff off the porch and into the kitchen and the refrigerator. So I will be right back, y'all.
All right. Sorry about that. I am finally back. That was a big ass order. And, you know, of course, the wife needed to put it through as soon as we got paid because that's her thing. Getting it ordered so that it all turns up. Oh, and of course I got kicked AFK. All the huffing and puffing, bringing in 100 bags of groceries. All right, get your butt back in. I need to peek through this order real quick and make sure that everything got delivered. Because we got a little bag that had hand wipes and sanitizer in it that we didn't order. So just make sure they didn't leave anything out that we did order. So far, so good. I think we're going to have Chinese for dinner tonight. Yep. All right. Good deal. Everything is here. Oof. Hey, how you doing, Drew? Good to see you, man. What's up, Duz? First stream you've seen without Star Citizen? Yeah, well, you know, to be less bugs, but still a grumpy old man. I've been enjoying New World again. I mean, you know, I've been playing since open beta, and I do enjoy it a lot. I miss having a regular group of people to play with. Everybody else kind of moved on from the game, and that's understandable because AGS dropped the ball and then killed the ball and chopped it up and threw it away and finally made another ball. And then they punctured holes in it and then they had to patch it and reinflate it. The game's in a better place now than it was early on, but part of the problem is they have not continued to add in-game content. They've added some, but not very much. They're telling us there's some coming in this season, right, with a new OPR map, which is their battleground. And a new raid. I think we're supposed to get a new raid and a new, or maybe it's a expedition. I don't remember now. But they need to keep adding that stuff because there needs to be more stuff to do. I mean, there's like what? I think there's only like 10 or 12 dungeons in the whole thing. 12. That's not nearly enough. It's just not enough. Especially when somehow everybody always winds up being an Amarine for the frickin' random anyway. But it's just, the game plays well now and they added some interesting stuff, but they have got to get more end-game content in. Oh. All right, let's see. We got stuff to do outside the kill 'em all zone. Where are we at on? What is this loot? Those are the pieces that we got for killing them other players, I guess. Nature shield ward, shield defense, refreshing sturdy. Yeah, okay. Refreshing freedom health. Shrinking fort. None of that really means a whole lot to me.
Shirking for it and refreshing is fine, but I don't think anybody uses freedom. It's like the default, who cares, PvP perk as far as I know. We'll look into it though. Refreshing health freedom. If it was 700, I'd probably hang on to it just in case it was useful, but since it's not, we're not going to keep it. I'm not impressed by that shield. We're not going to keep that. We still got plenty of loot space though. All right, well, if we're going to go back to regular questing, we're going to go back to our regular build. There we go. All right. Respec. Dex. Oh, right. I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. But we need our food buff. $40. No, that's not right. How much is my damn food buff? Isn't it 44? I think so. Yeah, all right. We'll just pile on for the con for the extra hit points. All right. Okay. All right. Where are we at on the season pass stuff? Kill corrupted. Complete faction missions. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Let's see. Closest one. Just head right over there. I did enjoy that little PvP excursion. That was good. We got a couple of kills. We got killed. The one guy that gave me the GG in VoIP, I'm pretty sure is the guy that had killed me before. So that was a nice exchange. And then on the way out, that run in with Mr. Assassin there, who he did a good job of knocking me off my mount, right? Because I was not going to pass if I could. I was not going to stop if I could avoid it, since I was on my way out to expunge my loot. But he did manage to dismount me. Oh, I saw it coming too late. I was like, wait a minute, I'm going to get hit with a cannon. Somebody must have just killed all these. This is where all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of mobs in this camp. It's kind of weird. Right. You know, we're going to go and pick these up too, because I feel like at least two of them overlap at the keep here.
Oh. Oh.
And this dude that wants to send me all over creation, although maybe he doesn't after the first time. I guess we'll see. We'll go pick them all up and see what's what.
No.
I had a hard time riding past that hemp, not gonna lie. If I was a green tiger, I'd be He-Man, yep.
There.
Alright, let's go see dipshit up the road. Shit, we may as well pick that one up too. We know all these, we ought to be able to knock them out real quick. We missed her. Where is she? There she is. She's all like, I've been thinking about doubloons again. Can you help me get some? Because I'm a greedy little shit. And I'm too lazy to go get them myself. He's gonna make me do the whole damn thing. Alright, whatever. Whatever. That's the whole daily routine. I guess I should go ahead and go back to frickin' Cutlass Keys too, because there's more up there.
I've been in for those say.
I'm gonna go ahead and set my inn here too. I've got the house at Brimstone if I need to pop back to Brimstone, so. It is kind of refreshing to be doing stuff in a different zone. I like Brimstone, I really do. I like the desert. It's serene beauty, you know, but it is kind of nice to go someplace completely different.
The tremors of resume. Welcome. Well.
Yeah. I know. I got all your busy work right here, man. Could y'all do me a favor though? Could you put all these quests in a jar someplace, man? Just set me up a honeydew list and I'll knock all that shit out for you. I just don't like having to run all around town for you to tell me, oh, I need you to do this again. Speaking of honey.
That.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go talk to the senile old man that's always looking for his ex-wife, dead wife. No, don't know what his deal is. You would kind of think that AGS... Oh, I forgot to set up at the end. We were definitely going to do that this time. Where's the damn thing? Right in front of me. How come it's not on the map? Oh, it is. I'm just blind. Derp.
Ah, you look like you could use a race.
Yeah, just set me up, bro. This happens a lot, too. They haven't fixed that yet. I don't really understand why it would take so long to set the freaking end point. Because sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's instant. Other times it's like, gotta stop and think about it. maybe they're like, well, we don't really want your kind here, man. You're a troublemaker. Oh, I guess it's not him. Must just be the gathering board out there. Alright, let's get our proper stuff equipped. That poor guy is like, what just happened? I don't understand. Nope, don't sit down, bro. There you go. Now you can sit down. I'm coming for you. Yeeted him right off the platform, almost. It's kind of a shame that he can't blow himself up with those grenades. That would actually be pretty funny. We gotta kill crocky gators. Ah. The tree's not really what I wanted to interact with. All right. Let's go up the way here. Where'd you come from? You rat bastard. Oh, come on, really? We done stepped into green shit. Somebody must have just come through here and killed all these guys, which means the guy that I need to kill is probably already dead. Oh, no, maybe not. Ow. Oh, come on, lies! I totally dodged it at the right time there. How come I still got blowed up? The game is so mean! Alright, what am I doing? Snaggletooth. It's our buddy Snaggletooth. Look, he's not dead. Come here, Snaggletooth. Snaggletooth says he has the death sentence in 12 systems. All right.
No. No.
Here we got to do smell the future. Really? That sounds unappealing to me given where we are. Light and defend the thingy. Oh, right, okay. Of course, I actually meant to be in melee already. Not with the bow. That was kind of funny. I javelined him and it didn't pull him down, and then he got done doing his animation and then he got knocked over. Why is there so many of these guys this time? I feel like it's doubled up. I mean, you know, Mr. Executioner there, Miss Beatter, wasn't part of the quest, but that was weird. All right.
Oh.
Oh, wrong way. Still the wrong way. Kitty's like, I don't like all this nasty swamp. Get me out of here. Yep, I knew it was going to send me right back over there. For alligators. Well, where's the loot? There. It's like, where the hell's the loot? Give the loot. You know, if you actually hit the third button, you might trigger the third ability. It's not an alligator. Where were you? I saw you. Where'd you go, Mr. Alligator? There you are. Oh, come on. Piggy! Bad piggy. Bro. Where's my loot? Give me the loot. Nope. I don't want the bull rush. Well, maybe I already got the loot. I guess I did. Three of four. Guess I haven't been to this guard tower. What? What just happened? It was not even like he turned around and retreated. He just... Maybe he's just too far away to begin with. That was very strange. Maybe it wouldn't have looked so strange if I'd have been able to see what was happening, but it looked pretty strange. Just watching the marker. Here, kitty kitty. He's gonna bleed out and die. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright. There's usually one right by the dude, and I know that's where the quest turns in, so. Oh, well, you'll do.
Oh.
No? Oh, okay. Wrong quest. I mean, it's a quest originally from that dude, but we turned in the samples over here, I guess. We only see Mr. Hunter Pace after we do the boar thing. Which I think is the quest in the elite area, right?
No.
All right.
No. Oh.
I don't know if it'll let me. I'm guessing not. Nah. There we go. It just does. Why does doing the map? It doesn't. It's not actually interrupting it now. But it stops it. I don't understand why that's a thing. We used to be able to check stuff on the map without it constantly kicking us out. I'm not sure that there was a reason for that change. Give me your gold. Not that it's especially valuable, but, you know, hey. The berserkers are such drama queens. Love it. Oh well. Oh well. Hello? Good form, sir. Ma'am, whatever. Execute does look cool. I need to find a great axe spec that I enjoy. Really? That was fun, even if it was pointless. I guess they're always ancients. Alright, I didn't actually realize that these cages were skellies all strung up. Alright, I want to go kill the big bad named with the big chest. That's not really a big chest. I can't imagine why he died with a giant spear in his face. Yeah, I see you coming. Two for one. Oh, no straight lines for me. That would have been a pretty effective sweep if I had still been standing there. Yes, I might have been smack talking the NPCs. What can I say? You gotta take your victories when you can get them. Like, there's usually some minables up here. I do need more iron to make steel to fuel the orichalcum refining, because I think that's what I keep running out of. Surprise, motherfucker! What is this? This is Yeah, okay, it is the usual. I was robbed by the bullshit geometry. I feel like I want to say something about there being a problem with containers. You pull them out of a container and it just doesn't work. But I know that's a Star Citizen explanation. It happens a lot with stairs. So it could just be a change of height that's causing the problem. It's just so weird. You get what looks like a clear shot to pull them and they just don't pull. I'll have to mess around with the blunderbuss with the claw shot to see if it has the same problem when you try and pull yourself to them at some point. Although I haven't messed with the claw shot in a while. It's not usually on the list of perks that I run. Although it is a nice tank perk. Yeet yourself to the target. Oh, come on. There was no reason at all that that one shouldn't have worked. Had to have been it bumped the terrain. That's lame. I knew that was gonna hurt. Bruh. Yay, we didn't get blowed up. Frickin' map interrupted my shit again.
Oh.
I want to be able to run them down and do damage. Of course, mounted combat would be pretty cool if we could find a way to make that work in New World. Except that that would do what? It would just increase the desync. So that would probably be suboptimal. Hello, Mr. Pirate. Oh. That was totally the wrong ability on the wrong weapon. There we go. That's better. Irons. She's like, that's not fair. Black powder from pistoliers. All right. We could all go into the cave and loot the stuff and mine the stuff, but I had a plan to just get out. It's too late. I've done seen all the shinies. At least my OCD is happy. All right, we got that, what the hell are they called? The Sparky Rock. Shockstone? What the hell? Shock Spire, of course. All right. Banzai! Okay. Nope. Other road. I'm like, where is it? I know there's iron on the side of the road. There always is. Good old Bob there. He was quite clever. He dodged the javelin. Oh, never mind. I thought those were nuts for cooking. No. 2 is the treasure for the crazy lady that likes the doubloons. Robbed. Totally robbed. Oh, really? I actually did not know that he would block that if he was not engaged. What the fuck, man? It's all, yeah, you get to eat him, and then, no, wait, no, you don't. Haha, the game just freaking... The game is cruel. Oh, come on. That, see that auto target shit? I hate that. He should have been dead, and it freaking derailed me to one of his goons, man. Grrr. And it's probably intentional. It's like, well, you know, that's the only way the henchmen are any good is if you can't have a choice. You know what? We're going to go up there because it's high. Just cuz. I'm like, are you kidding me? You're not gonna let me loot this one box? You jackass. Garlic bulb wreath. Displaced champion. Oh, that's just one of the big dudes. No, no, stop that. That's not what you're trying to do. Stop it. Got him. Ha ha. You're too slow, old man. Because, I mean, he's like, you know, a skeleton. A moldy skeleton put together with magic. He's definitely more of an old man than me, right? pirate still? No. There's no way that pirate is still on me. I do think that they followed me and shot me and then ran away. Because, you know, that's the AI for retreat. Charge as far as absolutely possible. Hit the player to interrupt them at least once. And then as soon as they actually engage, you run away. I'm not sure why this box doesn't count, but... You know what, let's just go up the way. More gold. Steed's Revenge. Looks like one of them big dudes, but it's in a building, so. Well, it's just a dude with an axe. Ow. Yep, that execute definitely got my attention. Oh, there they are. I was like, where's all the numbers? I could have sworn what she just said is you be bloody careful or something. I know that's not what she said. I love their gibberish. It's very Simlish. My wife was a big Sim player back in the day. Is there not one up top too? I guess not. Ow. Ah. The luck there. With the lunge. My spear went over their head. All right. Oh, crap. It'd be just my luck. They'd find the one freaking hole to not be able to get out of. We're going for a swim. We need boats. We need little boats, you know. It wouldn't even have to be any faster. It would be nice to be able to spawn a little boat and rowboat our way across the river instead of this swim. It would look a smidge less ridiculous when we're wearing a bunch of armor, you know. Where are you at, kitty kitty? That's a dead kitty. That's not helping me. I gotta kill the damn kitties. Somebody else probably does too. Hopefully they're done already. That's on a piglet. Must be the crocodile in here. Really? Do the thing, man. Wonder if we can still jump the, we can. Surprise, back door. Well, that was lame. I think I must have hit the torch of the box or something. Place the lightning jar. Oh. Oh, no, come on. God damn it. Oh, ow. Why is this guy still charged up? When they... Shit. When they take damage, they're supposed to lose a charge of that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Y'all are annoying. Freaking NPCs are cheaters! Cheaters, I tell you. Which is news to absolutely no one. Fuck you. You damn cheater. Cheater. Shit. Thank you for coming to me, little alligator hatchling. That made things easier. Alright, we still need puma whiskers. No, go away. Wait a minute, what? I still need alligators too? So I'm confused. Alright. Oh, what is the deal here? Still one more alligator. Alright. Here, gator, gator, gator. All right. Where are the kitties? There's a little piglet. All the herb. I heard you there, kitty kitty. Where are you? I heard another one. There he is. I think somebody as a design team used to like to do that WoW quest where you had to find the shadow daggers. You know, the invisible ones. Because these guys don't show up on the radar for this quest. There are a lot of times that they do. The cats in general. Oh, that's not what I thought I saw. Hell, maybe those are pumas too. I'm not even sure. It's been so long since I was in Stranglethorn Vale. What? Where'd he go? Where's my whisker? Really? Was I in the wrong area, maybe? Crap. I could have sworn it. There it is. I knew I saw a quest marker. Aha. One more. Where are you, kitty kitty? Hey, I can see this kitty. Where are you at? Oh, you're closer. All right. We're gonna go the other way first, I guess. What in the frickin' hell was that? Well, I'm actually a little bit annoyed now. I don't know why it aggroed the kitty, but I'm not in the right area either. So, it's clearly not counting. That's annoying. Because that was definitely the right kind of boar. Now they'll count, of course. Of course. And this is where I was doing stuff. The tanky mode. We're just gonna see what we can do. Where are you at, piggies? Oh, shit. Alright, whatever. crap. Where are you hiding? There you are. Didn't have any stamina left. I was actually going to preemptively block. It didn't matter because he didn't attack me, but I had no stamina anyway, so you definitely can't block with no stam. Where are you hiding, Mr. Pig Pig? Oh, there you are. Oh, he's laying down. I'm like, how come I don't see you? Ow, that hurt. That one had my number. What was that? Something spawned like right next to me. That was all of the boar bristles. Ah, damn it, kitty. Naughty kitty. All right. That is not the button you wanted to push there, dude. Auto run, not inventory. You know what? Have they posted anything about the build yet? Currently staging a live environment and targeting an update to Alpha 4.0.1 later today, early evening CST. With this update, we will take down the current 324.3 and the 4.0 preview environments, and 4.0.1 will be back on the live channel. Good deal. So for my Star Citizens people, tomorrow we'll be in 4.0.1. Assuming, of course, that the patch effort does not shit the bed when they go live with it today. But I'm happy to hear that. As much as I enjoy New World, I'm ready to get back to SC, but without the current level of 4.0 jank, because it's so bad. Look at all the hemp. It is a veritable treasure trove of hemp. And I still need to get, no, not the frickin' bush, the hemp, please. No, not that bush either. But you're such a piece of crap. Oh God, whatever, dude. And I give up, and then it does it. Like, whatever. I need to get my weaving up. Irons. I knew I saw some iron. Iron. You jank ass piece of crap. Just passing through. Oh, this is the one with the, you know what, we're not going to mess with the spear this time. We'll just use the bow so we can get them at range. No. Where's more ghosts? Show me the ghosts. I love how fast they move. Alright. Lightning Spirit. Thunderous phantoms. I wondered if it was gonna do it since I didn't have the marker lit up anymore. That's kind of interesting. Activate the summoning pillars. We gotta do, oh right, we gotta do multiples because we gotta spawn the big guy or whatever. Kill the spectral tyrant. Well, he knocked me right on my ass. Slice a view, travel to the cave of tithing. That's right. I guess I forgot this was the whole process. I really didn't want the boulder. Can I just have the hemp, please? I didn't really want the tree either. But I give up. I give up. It's trying to frickin' loot corpses in Star Citizen without picking up the weapons and dropping your own. Oh, what the hell was that? Spin fiber. Yep, and we're full. Of course we are. All right, we should probably have junk we can delete. Skinner hat. Find and equip. We can sell that. I don't see anything else that's even remotely interesting. All right. Yes, because of course what I wanted to gather was the bush, not the silk weave, but the bush. We are going to need to empty inventory after we finish turning in this run of quests, though. I probably went No. I was like, I probably went exactly the wrong way, right? Come here, Officer Hamilton. Yeah, I know. And again, I dodged it and it didn't matter. Think if there's any one mechanic that they've hard-coded to make it almost impossible to dodge, it's that one. It's like if you're in the area, you get hit no matter what. Fantastic. It's like I had no problem dodging it after the first time, but the first time it was just, nope, you're gonna get smashed, boy. Feeling like there are latency issues in New World as a cousin to the Star engine, right? Azoth engine is definitely a cousin. I cannot help but wonder if we are just doomed and there are always going to be latency issues in Star Citizen as well. All right, we got all the stuff. All right. Time for a turn-in bonanza. Hurt. There it is. All the way up there, really? Here comes the part where I overfill my inventory again. All the nanner trees. I actually need to go on a banana tree frenzy here at some point because I need to remake all my food. I got plenty of banana bread, but the con food, the parfait, I think it is, I don't have a bunch of that anymore.
Lost, stay away. I can confirm.
Can't do it. We're too full. I was gonna stop and hit the hemp, and then I had to kill the kitty, and then I had to skin the kitty, and then I had definitely been at 101% inventory again. Although, granted, I do have some potions. And the Mount Trinket. You know what? We can just recall. I didn't check. What? I checked in at the inn. Did I not check in at the inn? I could have sworn I checked in at the inn. I am totally confused now. Does it show me where if I try and recall? It doesn't. Why does it say I can't recall? What the hell? Good grief, man. Is it because I'm mounted? It's not a thing. No, why can't I? What the hell? It's always something. No matter what I'm playing, it's always something. 4.0.1 is hopefully going live this evening. It's lined up. They've got it set up to go to 4.0.1, and they will take down 3.24.3 and the preview. And then we'll be on 4.0.1 live. It's supposed to happen this evening, early evening CST. So. Hopefully it'll be in good shape. My fear is they'll get it launched and then we'll be like, wait a minute, everything's still broken. Which, I mean, you know, let's be real. Some of it is definitely still going to be broken. But
You brought my... Another batch.
all right. I don't have any. Really? That seems unlikely. I guess I must have... I could have sworn that I put some more rawhide in the... But maybe it wasn't rawhide. No, must have been thick. All right. And again, the food is multiplying. I don't know. I've got 100 here, right? Plus we got 29 overflow. And yesterday I had 100 stack, and now I have 2 100 stacks. So whatever they're doing to give us this food, they should stop it. Clearly there's no economy for the food if this is a thing. That's nonsense. Because, I mean, I keep my food buff running all the time. I don't always keep the stat food running, but I always keep the other running. There's no way I should have that much extra food. Yeah. I'm still using the summoning speed boost. Whatever. All right. Okay, so I got crap tons of crap in inventory. If I open these, we're gonna get overfilled, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's see if we can. I have a Skinner's hat, right? Where's my? Oh no, that would be in my frickin' skinning derp. So mine's 631. That one's actually better. 5.2, that one's 5.6. Well, we're still going to look and see. Kind of tempting to sell at that price. I probably can't do it because I'm not hurting for money. If I was hurting for money, I'd almost certainly sell it. We don't have a, because I don't think we can upgrade those, can we? Let's go home. Here's to hoping for sure. Can I please just type in the damn thing? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think there was any way to upgrade those. All right, well, you know what? We're just going to use it. Where am I at? We have way too much of that. We're definitely going to sell that shit. Except, I'm not selling 4 of them. Who cares? I gather so much of it. Yeah, well, you know what? We're just going to sell the hyssop too. If I want it, I can gather it in droves right outside the city here. It's too funny to me how worthless ironite is. Yeah, until I clean up my mess, it's like anything more than the base resources. I don't have what it takes to, even that silk I should probably sell. I got to get my refining up to be able to use some of that stuff, and then I'm still going to have the lower tier. We have too much platinum. I know I had a bunch over that was stored.
Worthless. We can sell the blocks though. Come on, do the thing. There we go. I was at 25K. I spent 17K today. That might have been last night that I was at 25 and started spending. But anyway, we made back 12K in that today. I feel like there's plenty of money coming in on the game. Now, part of it is doing the daily stuff. Part of it is, though, is selling the shit I gather. Right? And I'm not even selling everything. I still have way too many mats across all my storages. All right. Speaking of, where's the... It's back here now, right? Let me sort some of my moats. They were way out of control the other day. They shouldn't be anywhere near as bad now. Death wisps. I might need to swap a tool out for me to have that one be short. We definitely got plenty of fire. Of course, I may have a crap ton of death. That might be why I'm not using a death tool. I feel like I had a reserve of one because I used to have, I think, two death tools. Because that's the best way to gather those. And water we were low on too, huh? Death and water. All right, what tools am I using? Life. Fire. Soul. I got 2 soul. Wonder why I did that. That's fire, though. Be earth. That's not really going to help me either, though, right? Don't I also have... Well, you know what? We'll swap for now. All right. I usually leave a little bit of the blue because sometimes it makes sense to be able to make more of something with a slightly lower percentage of the dupes. All right. That should help a little bit with the inventory situation. You'd be surprised how much those motes begin to add up in inventory when you gather as much as I do. Right. I need to stop by the workshop and see if I can turn in some of that crap. I've got so many dupes on the songs. Is it Restless? No, that's Restless is what I was just looking at. That's the special stuff, right? No? What's the difference? These are just the regular, right? Because these are resources versus patterns. All right, where are my resources? They on Clarion? Yeah, all right. At some point I need to have a look through here too. There might be something actually important in there. Although it doesn't look like it. Just, although that is mining clothing. 2 of them. Shit. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because, I mean, I've got mining gear, but I'm sure it's nothing special. Although it is all 600 plus. I'll have to look into that. That might be worth trying to sell if I can make 700 pieces. All right. Is there anything else that I didn't do? I guess I didn't do 2 more dungeons yet. We didn't do much in the way of ECR crap, but who cares? All right, well, you know what? Before I do anything else, let me refill my coffee cup, and I will be back in just a minute here. All right, y'all. I am back again for the moment. I do need to. I keep trying to hit the star citizen button, and it's like, well, I'm not playing that right now. There was a small correction, supplementary order that is being put on the porch right now, so I got to pick that up in just a second here. Nope, I hear the knock knock. I'll be right back. All right. Yes, I'm still playing. What did I do? Really? So hop won't do it. That's kind of funny. What game doesn't go, "Oh yeah, you're still playing the game because you hopped"? AGS is really bad for that. You can be doing anything that doesn't involve you actually moving around, including fishing, and get that warning. It's just lame, right? You can be chatting in chat. You can be doing stuff in the auction house. You can be fishing. And if you're not moving around, you might not be playing. It's like, whatever, you pile of crap. All right. Where's the storage, man? No, where's the storage? I need the storage. I feel like I'm being shortchanged. All right, you know what? Let's do another random. Why do we have? They're trying to sell us new emotes. Who cares? Not me.
And of course, here we are again. I feel like I should be able to exclude this shit. If I've done it once, it should just let me skip it. Don't do that one. We've already done it. Oh. Of course. Of course, they'll be dead by the time I get there. Of course. I'm gonna let somebody else do it for a change. I'm always on the edge there. Everybody's already done it for the day, obviously, because nobody at all is doing the quest bit. That dude, he was just gone, man. He didn't even care to loot the chest. He was just, nope, I'm out. I'm out. that was not the worst run that I've seen, because at least everybody was just go, 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 go together, right? But that's a sign of the health of the random dungeon thing, right? It's just like, who wants that? Nobody. All they want to do is get through and get their little box of gold, get it done. That's it. That's not engaging. That's a failure, AGS. It's better than not being able to get the dungeons at all, but just imagine if there's just one guy who is at level just trying to get that done so that he could say that he's done it. The whole time he'd just be chasing us going, what is going on? What's happening? I don't understand. It's like, no, man, you need to do something to drive engagement in the expeditions, which granted, you know, mutations do that better than the random. But if you're going to queue for the random, there needs to be some way to make it right. Like, I mean, typically what you would do is you would de-level the characters, right? You'd level sync them to the appropriate level for the content. Reinstall and create a new tune, new game start, put a win. Nice. But they should level sync you to the dungeons, right? So at least then it's an actual fight, and then they could tune it, and the rewards should benefit your actual level, not the level of the dungeon. Because that way, you know, I mean, that's the way real mature MMOs do this. AGS, what are you doing? I love the game. I do. I just love hanging out in it. It's fun. But there's definitely some stuff that they need to grow up about. When I say that, I don't necessarily mean the developers so much as the game. The game needs to grow up. Give us more challenge. Give us more content. Give us better rewards. Whatever. More content first, I think, is the most important thing. It's just that we have this whole map of content, right? And by and large, I go here, and every once in a while I go here. All the rest of this is irrelevant to me. Unless we're doing an influence race. Most of the time I don't get to do those because they're on prime time in the US when I spend time with the wife not playing video games, right? I caught some of the last ones last night because I was soaking my feet at 11 o'clock at night. But all of this other stuff, you guys need to drive engagement there, man, because the MSQ skips some of these now, right? At least the main story used to take you to every zone, and now if you're there, you're not there at all. And like, what I don't understand is they have this MSQ story-driven quest chain that doesn't include Thorpe in the depths. I don't understand that at all. That's another one of the dungeons that's the most interesting, that clearly they spent time on, that there's not even any reason for you to do it? Question mark? I don't really understand. I really don't. They need to find a way to make this, all the time that they spent on this, valuable in such a way that we enjoy it, right? Maybe dailies in different areas that are level appropriate for, even if it's just end game, even if they're not scaling it somehow. The only downside I can see to that is that if somebody who's level 20 in Wrightwood happens to stumble across my daily that's got 65s in it, then they get killed. Well, they should pay attention to what they're doing, I guess, but I don't know, man. But they need to grow, because end game content needs to grow. It needs to mature big time. There's not enough stuff to do in New World if you want to play it like you would WoW or Final Fantasy 14. There just isn't. There's not enough. Because there's not even enough of the PvP stuff that they seem to want to point us towards. One OPR map? Really? I don't know how many arenas there are, but I hate arenas. Arenas are not my bag. And, you know, 1v1, 3v3 is whatever. All of that is fine. If people enjoy that kind of content, I don't fault them for it. But it's not an MMO content. At least OPR is 20 on 20. which a lot of times is laughable because you tend to wind up with one group organized and the other disorganized, or one group's got heals that work and the other one doesn't. It's a slaughter anyway, but at least there's a bunch of people involved. And usually it's fun, even if you're getting your ass whooped. But I don't know, but one map, it's not enough maps. Go ahead and give us the next one, please. The sooner the better, and then add some more. But they gotta get the PvE content going too, because there's a lot of people that do play it as a chill solo game with a social element in chat or whatever, and there's not even really enough for that. And the leveling process is so fast. You get so much XP that even if all you do is the MSQ, period, you don't gather, you don't do any side quests, you don't do any faction quests, you don't do any of that, the MSQ will carry you straight to 65. So all of the side content that they generated is almost pointless if all you're trying to do is level. And I think that that's the way a lot of people treat it, because you see people ask this, that, and the other in chat. It's like, did you not even play the game? How do you not know this? And of course they didn't, because they're not playing the same game that we first did when it was live at launch, because, you know, at least then you had to do some side questing. And of course they've changed a lot of that stuff now. It's kind of weird. Like I said, I love the way the game plays, but the content definitely needs to be buffed and polished. MSQ is way better now, I will say that. The MSQ story makes more sense and it's more coherent. It flows more smoothly. So they've done a good job with that. But I do kind of wish there was a reason to really engage with the side quest stuff. Even if some kind of later reward. I mean, it would be nice if maybe it's scaled up to be level appropriate, but I don't know. Other than feeling like I want a completionist badge someplace in the game, there just doesn't seem to be a good reason to do it. All right, we need one more random dungeon. And it'll almost certainly be Amrine again. And I don't check it, but then I don't get the random reward box. Yeah, this fast already, I guarantee you, it's Amrine again. Which is fine as a dungeon. Uh-oh. Why did my camera freeze? If everything's fine now. And there we go. That dude doesn't even have a name. 00ATSS. Doesn't even have a name. I'm gonna check. We got an order coming for lunch. Let's see where that's at. I don't know where everybody else is. What are they doing? I guess they're still on the way, but they're some of them are probably like, well, I'm not even going to bother to We'll just get to where we need to go and you guys will catch up with us. Not really sure why. Why more of those spawned when they died so fast. But whatever. Everything's dead now, right? There must be one that's not low level. One that's not high level, whatever I'm trying to say. Somebody's got to do the thing, man. Do the thing. I feel like there's like two of us doing this dungeon. Here he comes. He's coming straight to me. No, he's not even going to make it. I'm gonna be that guy this time. I probably should have waited to make sure it completed. It'd be funny if it didn't. Let's see. Yeah, they did it. Although I don't see the box. Although I think I opened the other one. I opened it earlier. That's fine. So everything worked. That's nice at least. But I am a little disappointed that it was all freaking Amrun Expedition. It's like, oh man, come on. That's not a dungeon experience. I could try and do a mutation, I guess. I want to get into them. I have not done any in a while. If I do random, they're going to be M1s, right? Are they going to be random whatever? I feel like they could be as difficult as they want to be, and I'm a little bit afraid of that. But we'll see. I don't know if the random mutes pop on the regular or not. It would be novel at this point just to see the dungeons run like you expect them to run. You know what? I'm just going to sell that stuff. I've got so much junk. I don't have any problem accumulating more resources, so I'm actually surprised that some of the tier 1s sell for as little as they do. I mean, they're not, it's not pennies, but I kind of would have expected it to be a little bit better. Really, the powerful? Yeah, well, I'll sell that. I don't need it. I made it accidentally, but somebody must be using it to skill up. $34. Really? No, just quit making me hunt for the stuff I want to sell. I just wish we could, I guess that's what I should have done. I should have sold it all to this one. Just for the convenience. I need another coconut. Speaking of, I did want to look that up. I feel like they are capping them. What did I just do? No, stop that. All right. New World, Aeternum, Season 7, Coconut. I don't see a cooldown. They increased the stack size on them things to 10,000. I'm like, really? Don't actually see. Drop limit 1. Time between drops 0. Limit expiration 7 days. That's numbers that are being pulled from the data, of course. So you can only get one per week. So today was Tuesday. So the reason I got one yesterday and one today is because of the weekly reset. All right, well, that's good to know. They're not automatic drops, so you may have to open a couple of chests to get one. But I'm glad to know that there is a throttle, even if I do find a throttle of 1 week to be a little bit annoying. But they clearly don't want everybody to have a set of 725 gear in a week or two. So I guess I'm not surprised. But it does mean that I won't be able to upgrade anything for a week. Unless I decide to upgrade something to 700. Which seems unlikely at this point. I need to go through all of my my gear that I've got stored, all the carroting gear and stuff like that, the stuff that you can upgrade, and see if any of it's any good. Although I don't think you can take that stuff to 725, right? You can only take it to 700. Let's see. Yeah. So that stuff only goes to 7, which would still be better in some cases. I've got a couple of pieces of gear that are 699, 698, 697. And I'm missing out on that one extra stat point for distribution. But I might bump a jewelry piece next. Assuming I can settle on which one to bump. I don't think that I'll actually wind up doing Blood Drinker. As much as I like Blood Drinker for doing the tanky stuff, it's kind of overkill for anything else. Although maybe I'd feel different if I was doing more mutation content. I just don't think people are running mutes as DPS with Blood Drinker because you lose. It's not, you're not actually losing out 25% of your damage. It's 25% before the adjustments. But it's probably a 10, 11, 12%, maybe 13% of your damage output. And the mutation people are all like, no, run 5 con and do as much damage as possible. And I understand the mentality, but maybe I'll stick with Phoenix. It does save my ass at least once or twice a week where you take damage and it should kill you, and instead you don't die. What? Somebody screwed up the order? just trying to get her lunch. She really, really, really wanted some freaking crystal. And good grief, man. Everything today has been a chore. My wife is just trying to get some Walmart stuff delivered, some groceries, and they didn't have this, that, and the other, including boneless, skinless chicken breasts, and it's a whole bag of, what the hell, man? Come on. That's nonsense. 2 different Walmarts, mind you. The one here in Phoenix City and the one across the river in Columbus. It's like, no, dude, I don't believe that. You guys are clearly not managing something. Maybe the manager's an asshole. Maybe they're hiring a bunch of morons as pickers. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to point at someone in particular, but something at the stores is having a problem now. Because for a while, we were able to get stuff, and it was on point, and it was right, and it was, you know, produce was good, and everything. And over the last year and a half, it has slid so far downhill as to, I cannot even believe that they would let this kind of service continue to go on. It's that bad. If they weren't Walmart, they'd be bankrupt. So I just don't know what to say about it. Yeah, maybe they use inventory software written by CIG. They're too busy reinventing the wheel to get me my groceries. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised that the random youths is not seeming to be popping, so... They got fired from SIG customer support and hired onto Walmart. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, you still didn't get your Ardors, huh? Well, that sucks. Yeah. Man, let's hope that CR is a slave driver this year, right? He said this was going to be the year, right? If I was him, I'd make damn sure I wasn't making myself a liar. So I really do. I hope they are just gonna get it done. Get it done, man. We deserve it. We deserve a game that works. This guy looks like I mean, no judgment, but he looks like somebody who fell out of the D&D cartoon from the 80s. The bright green and the brown and the dragon bow, and of course his name is Star Killer 1980, so go figure. Got sent the wrong email telling me how to refund the game. No, that's funny, but not in a good way. How you doing, Scotty? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What's up, Ropus? Yeah, well, let's hope not, dude. Let's hope not. But we do know that they do have some CS bots. There is one at least that I got the usual pre-recorded message from one time, and it really kind of made me mad, and I responded to it, and I got a response from another actual CSR person. And they explained what happened, and then they got the issue resolved as much as they could. So usually, bored trying to find something to play. I understand. As much as I like this game, and I do, I like New World. I was just saying, again, they really need to get more content done. Because, I mean, I did dailies today, right? I went and did all my little dailies in the end zone. In Cutlass Keys, and I enjoyed it. I had some PvP in the free-for-all zone. It wasn't a lot, but it was a little. It was enough for me as an old man. I was entertained. Even when I got ganked, I was entertained. But now here I am, intending to stream for another, hour and a half or whatever, and it's kind of like, well, all that's left really is dungeon queues, and they're not popping, and it's... Or worse, the regular ones are popping the same dungeon every single time. So yeah, they really need to mature the game. So I get the whole trying to find something that's really hooking you. For whatever it's worth, Scotty, not that I'm expecting you to hop into Star Citizen, but 4.0.1 is supposed to go live sometime this evening. So... tomorrow, hey, look, our dungeon's gonna pop. Sometime tomorrow, we should actually have And of course, somebody bailed on the queue. We should have 401 tomorrow, and I'll be back to playing Star Citizen, hopefully. You still have it installed? Well, you could try it and have a look at, you know, Pyro and stuff. Maybe because you decide to play it, everything will be fixed. You could be our good luck charm. You could save us, Scotty. They're going to shut down 324.3. They're going to shut down the preview, and they're going to fire up 401 Live. So it'll be interesting to see everybody in the same build again. There's no saving CIG. I'm not worried about saving CIG. I want you to save us, Scotty. Yes, you could save Stanton. Save Scampton. I'm afraid that what's going to happen here is I'm going to get shoved into like a mutation 3 and I'm going to be totally not prepared and just die. Who knows? You maybe do SC tomorrow. It'll be good for a lap, I guarantee. Did my camera reset again? I feel like it lost the zoom. Why do you keep moving that all the way on the other side of my damn screen? No? All right. Holy crap. It's actually popping. Will that be a good thing? We'll see. The Aeneid. Okay, well, we should probably use the other bow. And give me my ancient goodies. And give me my food. It says Aeneid 1, so it should just be mute 1, which should be fine.
I'm gonna do big pull to tank. I will call the visual thing.
I need to really switch to spear and bow. Why is everybody dying? I don't want that. All right, let's do the thing. All right.
Bro, no. Just come here. We don't need that. Fire.
Oh shit, I switched my bow back too. I definitely didn't mean to do that. Oh no, that's right. We went to spear. Never mind. These guys are obviously gonna, they're just gonna go, 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 which is fine, particularly since it's a dependent on speed to get your score. Goodness. Shit. I thought I switched weapons and definitely didn't. Too much going on at the same time here with the food thing. I'm still waiting. Ah, come on.
Don't worry, bro. I will heal you. Just fight the hit boss. No worries, just hit the boss.
Come on. Finish bouncing.
Oh, I'm dead. Not fire on me.
Alright. No death doesn't really count. It's fine. You know, they should require 3, but let all 5 people charge it. And if all 5 do it, it should happen quicker. Then everybody would have their opportunity to participate, right? It always feels kind of weird. You get to there and it's like some of them get to do it and some of them don't. It's kind of disappointing. Shit. I have no idea what the mutation is. God damn it. Quit burning my abilities, you motherfucker. Here comes the big dudes.
Boss. Focus on the boss. Skip the brute. Go boss.
Skip the brutes, alright.
Let the tank hold the brute.
Yay. We done did it. Hello?
Hi, this is Jackie. Oh, sorry for previous after before. I just calling about the order password for simple.
Yeah?
I just wanted to inform you that the order is satisfied because of the issue with the delivery we will need to for the order to be successful. Again, we deeply apologize for the issue and hope that you will please
Okay, I got a message that they had already replaced the order. Did they cancel it again? Is that what you're saying? All right. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. It's just what we needed, is all that nonsense going on while I'm on the stream, right? Sorry, guys, there's too much going on at the same time. And of course it would happen while I'm trying to do a mutation. So they canceled our lunch order. The bastards. Now this says... I'll have to look at it again in a second. Wait a minute, how come he didn't go bonk? Because I guess he didn't charge. It's the charge where he goes bonk. Ow! Holy crap. I got knocked the fuck out. No! It killed me.
Okay, DPS stay on the pillar. Yo, DPS stay on the pillar. Okay, on the pillar now. Stay on the pillar. Yo, DPS. Oh my god.
I feel like I just got hit by Star Citizen,
Pillar,
man.
bro.
That was awful. Okay, so they canceled. They
Pilar,
did
bro.
cancel the
One
other one
more.
too, man.
I will heal you.
Issue with the dasher.
Okay. Fuck. Stay on the pillar again. Use your bow. Use bow. Use bow. Bruce Lee, you have bow.
Payment. What?
Okay, pillar 1, 2, 1. Okay, pillar now.
Okay, what do I gotta do to... What is the deal here?
Okay, focus on the boss now. Tanker, come here.
And I timed
Here,
out and I
bro.
died. I'm not gonna respawn because this is already hammering the score.
Careful, Bruce Lee. Oh my god. Nice, I got you. Goes out. Kill it all. Dots. Oh, nice. Easy, boys.
All right, it must already be done. Well, that was a suck, man. That's what that was. I don't actually know what caught me there. If they were doing if it was the pillars maybe, and I wasn't watching for him this time. But it definitely smashed me, and he was trying to get me up, and I just died. I assume because of the pillar stuff. And then, you know, I respawned, and it incapped me. What a mess, dude. I didn't even get to see the score. I assumed that it was gold since I see plenty of chests, but... I did already do this, right? That's already red. I think I got all of these already unlocked. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The game reminding me of my Star Citizen roots. That's exactly what it feels like, man. And, you know, the funny thing is here the game's doing weird stuff, right? And so is DoorDash. It's like, why am I being slammed today? I don't really know. And hopefully they'll actually do the order this time. That was so weird. And of course, I was doing the dungeon, so I missed the calls at first. God. Whatever, dude. Technology's great when everything's behaving, and when it doesn't, it's kind of like, what is happening? All right. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was weird, but it wasn't too bad. It was just a 1. I am actually a little annoyed I got smashed because I thought things were going well. And then all of a sudden I was just dead. But dude did say something about the columns, and to be honest, I was not. No, it was too early for that, right? It was too early for the beams. We were still fighting the Hulk. Yeah, I really don't know exactly what happened. Maybe I had a stack of something on me that I didn't notice because I was trying to hop back out of the fire on the floor and then come back in and do more damage, but maybe I picked up a stack of something nasty. Yeah, double XP is on, which is cool. I feel like the leveling process in the game is too quick anyway, but they seem to think that, as a matter of fact, we're almost to the point where I don't know why people just don't start at 65. Right? Because AGS just wants you to be 65. They just want you to be end game. Just play the game, end game. They don't want you doing any of the leveling stuff, which is so weird to me. I do not understand why you would generate all of this content from 1 to 59, right, before the expansion, and then pretend it doesn't matter. And they've done that more and more and more as time has gone by from season to season. Like now, you play a new character, and even if all you do is the MSQ, right, the main story quest, you're going to hit 60. Probably 65. And if you do anything else, like you do some faction quests because you want to grind your faction up, or you do any gathering and any refining, you get regular character XP for that stuff too. It's like you wind up over leveled the entire game anyway. So I don't know. I've always been one of those. Of course, I came up with the grind, right? The games I learned to play MMOs on, they were a grind. I loved the AOC. It's where I met my wife 20 years ago now. As a matter of fact, we just celebrated our 20th anniversary this past weekend. And that was just part of the game. And if you didn't enjoy the grind, you probably should be playing something else. And now they're trying to cater to everybody that, well, I don't want to grind. I just want to play. It's like, well, I get that, but maybe you shouldn't be playing an MMO. Maybe you should go play some other action RPG. But hey, how you doing, Shadow Wolf? I agree. I wish that they would. I kind of like the way that they set it up with the templates. That's not the word I'm looking for. But, you know, as far as choosing, okay, I'm going to go bow spear, I'm going to go blunderbuss, greatsword, or whatever it is the combos are, right? It's kind of interesting to do it that way. It generates interest for new players. But I do like the notion of them making all of the weapons available so that you could decide, well, you know, I like bow fine, but I don't really like spear. Let me try something to go with it. Right? Because you could definitely go Longsword, I do it all the time. You could do rapier. You could do hatchet. You could do greatsword. Any of those would work with bow. So there's lots of weapons combinations that work. Make it easy for people to try it out. Rapier musket's a good choice, yeah. But I don't know. It's a little schizophrenic how the game is put together, because they really do kind of have this urgency to rush you to end game. And after spending all that time creating the game, I don't really understand why that's a thing. You know, put some value into the rest of the game here. You know, oh God, I unmuted myself. Why'd you do that, old man? There we go. Obviously I went to hit M to open the map and hit M in my Twitch tab. But you know, all of this stuff should matter. All of these locations, all of them. It's like I was saying earlier, I go here, I go here, I go here. Every once in a while I go here to kill some people in Mirkgard, right? Because that's one of the seasonal pass things. The rest of it, I by and large ignore, because there isn't a reason to go there. Every once in a while, I'm like, okay, well, let's see. I'll go to Everfall and I'll refine my metal because that's where I store it. I'll go to Brightwood, Everfall, Brightwood, and do my wood. I'll go to Weavers and do my weaving, you know. But that's it. I'm not really doing anything in any of these other places because there's no real reason to go there. They need to add dailies, probably something like these, in some of the other areas. Even if it's just a few. Right? So that you could decide, okay, well, I don't want to just do the Cutlass ones. Let me go over here in Windsward and do my 5 dailies in Windsward. Let me do my 5 dailies over here in Restless Shore that are end-game worthy things, right? So that you can at least mix up what you want to do. And if they don't want everybody doing all of them, then maybe you only get however many daily quests there are and say that's it. All you get is 12 or 20 dailies, and you can do those, and the rest you don't have enough slots for, right? So pick the ones that you want to do so that you can mix things up. I know that they're trying to drive people to Cutlass Keys because they want this, right? They want this part here, the free-for-all PvP, to be the focus. Well, of course, the irony is there's only like 1 or 2 quests that go there. So I'm not really sure that they're even really hitting that off out of the park. I do like Cutlass Keys now. I've obviously spent a lot of time there today, and it's a nice break after spending all that time in Brimstone. But I don't know. And they do encourage the elite chest run thing, which, if you're doing it in a small group, it's fun, right? Like I did most of this run myself last night and this morning. Most of it was on stream, except I didn't finish the mountain because the fort has got a big pair of bosses in it that I couldn't compensate for on my own. And I didn't go through under the cave underneath, actually. I forgot, so maybe I'll go that way. But when you got a Zerg of 20 people doing it, it's all just kind of laughable content. It's not like you're really socializing. Everybody's just kill, loot, kill, loot. And a lot of the people that are in the thing are like, loot, unless I absolutely have to kill, because there's a lot of people in the ECRs that do jack shit. If they don't get caught by a mob and they can go ahead and loot the chest and run to the next one, they do it. That's not everybody, but... Well, the ECRs, the elite chest runs, they get done off and on all day, right? Like, even if I were to just watch global chat here, I would be surprised. No, I don't actually see one right now being discussed. I'm surprised because there's almost always, Yeah, I don't see a world tour running, but you'll periodically during the day, somebody will go, okay, WT, we're going to hit this one in order, right? And then that's all they do is they get together and they zerg the entirety of the elite map in the whole game in an hour and a half, maybe, and it's all done. All of it. It's really what AGS probably thinks is a week's worth of content in an hour and a half. So they're doing that daily. And it's not terribly interesting. Thinking about how often it happens in an established game against what CIG is expected. Yeah, I don't think CIG has a clue what they're in for when it comes to providing content for a real MMO audience. I don't. I hope that some of them do, but I don't. I don't think they understand. Yeah, interesting. I don't actually see anybody doing an ECR right now. I did see somebody doing the Merkguard run earlier, and they do the portals and the chests, which is marginally more interesting, but only marginally because it's still the same thing. It's zerg, 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 zerg. So it's just that I did that content down there alone. Most of it, you guys caught me overlapping an ECR run there at the end, but earlier this morning. But last night I did, the first 3 stops all on my own, just doing my tank gear. And at least they were challenging fights in that I had to make sure that I continued to swing my hammer to heal myself. Otherwise I would have died and not pulled too many mobs at a time. By challenging, I'm actually totally joking. They're not really challenging. They're just hit point sponges. But when you do it as a Zerg, it's like, you take what would have taken me a minute to do in 8 seconds. Right? It's just murder, loot, we're gone. I don't know. Not really good endgame content. It is the kind of endgame daily maintenance stuff that you kind of expect to do as a player in a game like this. I'm not saying it's all bad, but the Zerging does, it's the word I'm looking for. It makes a joke out of it. Trivializes it. All right, let's see. We're going to go over here. We'll just go that way. And we'll swap over to tank again. And see if I can at least catch everything underneath the tax collector. And there's exactly one raid in the game that people are running that chain as well. And as much as I'd like to do it, and I probably will do it sometime here in the next couple of weeks, it's just for there to only be one is kind of disappointing. And you can't even really random queue it. You got to get together in a group. You can't do the group finder. And then you got to go up over there and actually go to the entrance, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. But all the rest of the content in the game, you don't have to do that. There's actually something wrong with pulling people in. But maybe they're doing it on purpose. I don't know. But we're definitely going to need more content of that speed. Why do we still not have this order picked up? All right. Oh, we got all kinds of trash again. Again with the 666 gear score. I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's so weird. That one's probably intentional. The other ones that we got the other day or yesterday, I don't think were. I already have several life loops. I definitely don't need to keep that one. And it's despised to boot. Ooh. Tasty. Not. That's another one that, you know, I actually like the perks on it. Would be pretty good for doing DPS as a sword, but since I can't upgrade it, who cares? I'll wait to open those when I'm in town, I think. All right. We need to change to tanky tank again. Swap that and swap that. And then we need our lost stuff again. All right. Can I loot these again? I can. All right. So we will hit the ones that I got last night because I forgot that it was Tuesday. So we'll wait for them to all give up on me. Loki. Hey. What are you barking at? Hang on one sec, y'all. Loki's just barking at the UPS truck. You know, I'm actually not sure. Let's see what the thing says. I just assume, yeah, okay, I see. It says here that this, the 28th to the 3rd, so the week that's running right now, is double gathering XP bonus. So I assume that means that we get XP from gathering at double normal rate, right? And this next one will be refining. So when you go to your crafting station to turn green wood into lumber or whatever it's called, I think it's lumber, you'll get double XP for that. And then we'll get double weapon XP. So you'll notice when you kill stuff, you get a handful of XP for the mobs that you kill with the particular weapons that you have equipped. Right? And if you're in a group with someone, even if they kill the mob entirely themselves, everybody in the group gets at least some weapon XP for the weapons that they have equipped. It used to be, if you wanted to get XP for both weapons, you had to make sure you hit with both of them. It doesn't work that way anymore. Looks like they're going to do 2 weeks of the double weapon XP. And then they do double refining again. So it does say double bonus, which makes me think that if you use a gathering XP booster, right, that says 100% if you use the booster, Will it mean you get a 200%? That's what I assume. Not that it would be 400%. But I'm not sure. But it's not going to be speed, it'll be the XP. Which in a way means that you will level up more quickly. My wife is like, where's my lunch? Oh, fuck, they canceled it again. Nope. Good grief, man. She's obviously going to have to pick something else for lunch. All right, give me a sec. I need to get her settled with something. She needs some food. I will be right back. What? Why are you trying to do something different? All right, be right back, y'all. All right. I am back. I think. Where's the thing? Do the thing. There's the thing. Meanwhile, Ginger's having an apeshit moment in the background. I don't know how much of that you can hear. But the arf, 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 arf. The wife's going to string her up. Oh, man. Old man head is getting hot. Hopefully they'll actually place this order or deliver this order. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Okay, that is not... Is that my hammer? That's not the one that I've been using. Where's the other one? There it is. This one was one that I, on a lark, was going to set up for doing with the life staff as the kind of paladin build, which is why it's got a freaking arboreal gem in it for nature. And switching to focus, which, you know, was mildly entertaining, but really didn't work. It let me do the bonk bonk as a healer without being completely useless, but it was not really ideal. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and hit these chests, because for whatever reason I can actually hit them again. We will do our coatings and our ward potion and our food. And let's renew our stat food as well. And hopefully this place will deliver because they're right down the street. I'm going to steal your treasure. No, you're not going to let me do it? All right. That's fine. I'll kill you first, Tamraz. Whatever makes you happy there, brother. Shit. I'm actually not sure that I have my stats spec. Did I change them? I don't know if I did. No, I definitely don't. I've got dexterity and everything going on because I've only got 10k hit points, which is fine for this fight, but definitely suboptimal, since doing effective damage is at least as important as the defenses. Although seeing this, oh, that hit, that hurt. That was quite an execute. It does make me wonder if maybe I shouldn't go ahead and set up with light armor to hit harder. When I'm actually spec'd right with strength. Ow. Alright. Let's loot the chest and then fix the stats. It's like, there's something wrong here. What is it? Well, this is what's wrong. There's all the wrong stats with only 30 con. Not nearly enough strength. Look at all that wasted dexterity on the hammer, because, you know, that was working well. All right. If I do... Let's see. If I do the light armor and then swap to the tank jewelry, that's the same, right? And go with the hammer and the flail. Hammer, flail. Is there still dexterity in that mix? No dexterity in the mix. All right, I think we're going to try that and see how it goes. Gain grit when charging. I don't know whether that's actually going to matter. We'll stick with it because I've got grit built into the hammer spec. We'll see how it goes. Just compared to the heavy, I do wonder if it will hit noticeably harder or not. Right? That's really the question. Okay, so we got that chest. Let's go get this one. Because we still got plenty of health, right? We just don't have as much mitigation because of the armor. Wow, that hit hard. That said, I do think that they're dying quicker. Let's see, I'll have to pay more attention to the numbers. Why do I hear a slicer? Oh, they must be killing, Holy crap. They maggroed everybody that's fixing to come around the corner there. He's either fixing to kick ass or he's fixing to get owned. Yeah, I'm hitting 5K a lot more often. 6K. Oh, come on. All right, we'll go for it and see how it goes. I'm not gonna lie, I do really enjoy having my rolly dodge. Damn it. They've done something with the camera to make it more awkward to be in the buildings. That's not the right artifact. I need to make sure that or not artifact, heart gem. I need to make sure I have my other heart gem when shit gets really squirrely. All right. I'm wondering if this guy needed to kill that one. I don't know. Something triggered a lot of them a minute ago. That had to have been the chest. But that was not an elite chest. Yeah. That one definitely aggroed on me, even though it wasn't my aggro. The mitigation definitely feels different. It's certainly a trade-off. The hammer hits way harder with the light armor, but I definitely get hit harder too when I get hit. Ah, there's the elite chest. All right. Now, of course, part of the reason that I was originally doing this was hoping to get coconuts, and now I know that you can only get one coconut a week, so. We almost got stuck in that hole. Awesome. Make sure this order's on the way. All right. I don't think I would be able to do the big boss guy regardless with the light armor, though. I'd get hammered by both of them and wind up dead. Still interesting. So we're doing the regular content in Cutlass Keys. This is definitely a way better. I would be curious to see how it played out in PvP. Being able to run somebody down a little bit easier with the light armor over the heavy armor. But would definitely get hit harder too. And some of the hits that one guy laid on me were nasty. Oh wow, there's a chest right there. Well, it's just a stockpile, but what a nasty combination of mobs. One with a hammer, the other with a spear. Oh, not a hammer. Axe. That explains a lot. That execute. I will definitely have to mess around with the axe again. I do not have the spin in my my current build, which admittedly is a lot of fun. Hey Ginger, hi baby. Watch out, Loki. Where's the little baby? There's the little baby. Yes, I love you. I love you. The delivery's almost here. He is aggroed on me. Why is he aggroed on me? I'm not really sure. Maybe it was just then he just saw me. I was kind of hoping somebody else would be going to do that cave so that I could loot those chests, but whoever it was that I was following before definitely didn't go that way. You know what, let's go back up here again. We're going to hide in the corner for a minute. We'll let delivery gets here. And then we're going to go down there because I didn't get to those earlier either. We're just going to do this. And I will be right back because they're about to pull up at the front door. You know what? Let's do the thing. Do it the right way. There we go. Oof. All right. Shield Maiden's got her food. I got me some nuggets. And I got me 2 dogs and a cat in this room that definitely want some attention. Now all y'all relax, little dogs, cat. All right. Really? You're a punk, Mr. Skull Beheader. Crap. Or Mrs. Skull Beheader. She sounds like an old lady. Alright. Another one trying to come get me? Alright, whatever. If you want to come get me, come over here. The good news is the more than I hit, the more healing I get. So as long as I don't get overwhelmed by an Alpha Strike. Work, work, work. I don't want the mithril because it doesn't sell worth nothing. It's like pennies. But I'll grab the star medal. That's assuming, of course, I don't die. Holy crap. Why am I, maybe because of the goo? I didn't think the goo did that much damage. The cursed gold. Oh, sure enough. And here comes that one. Coming from all the way down below. Burak, the auditor. I got a hammer too, brother. Uh-oh. I got, oh no, don't do that. That's not good. I don't want to wind up stuck in that shit. He obviously has clear out. Not clear out. What's it called? The stun. I don't have that. Not currently, anyway. I have had it in my build before. In place of the rend. The dog is whining at me. She wants my food. I was kind of hoping he couldn't get to me. Good. Yes, I hear you, little dog. Y'all are rotten. Here. Brats. Absolute brats. Oh, we got 3 aggroing on us right now. Figures. Shit. There's probably about a million places that would be better for me to gather star metal, but it's like, well, you know, it's right here. No, this is my bite. This is my bite. Y'all are brats. I really can't hang out in that shit. I feel like whatever's in that crap is a healing, incoming healing debuff, which makes it awkward since I'm healing myself by slamming with a hammer. There's not stacks though. Oh, come on, really? Unmoved and interrupted it. All right. I'm trying really hard to die to the frickin' goo. These little critters. Ginger, there you go. She's like, hell yeah, I want the chicken. Oh man, this is gonna be really ugly. I feel like I was like, there we go. I'm getting off easy with there only being the two of them. Oh shit. Oh, one of them was one of the anarchists. Maybe two of them were. So I got lucky because they blew up and they did damage to everybody, including me. All right. God, there's a whole mess of them. That was always the thing. Is there another chest over there, though? There is, all the way on the back side. I don't want to get popped by all of those anarchists at the same time, that's for sure. Oh, shit! Why did it explode again? Were there two of them? I thought there was just a one. Maybe he must have been explosive. So he exploded and he died and he exploded again. There, I thought I was being smart and prepared with the shield. Yep, they're both gonna aggro on me. Damn it. This is not good. Oh, God, no. No! I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, well, we got everything. The only thing we didn't get was the step at the top with the tax collector, and I wasn't going to be able to do him alone. The struggle of missing teeth. There you go, kitty. There you go, Loki. There you go, Ginger. Here. KFC, it's been looking good. Right? That's still a thing? Dating myself as per usual. No. No, cat. You are not invited to charge the desk. All right. That's that. We did it, though. We got what we were here for. I have mixed feelings about the light hammer. The light armor hammer. I am used to just being able to stand in the shit and sling the hammer, but we definitely did more damage. Let's see. Let's actually do a little test here. Come here, alligator. So 3740, 4276. This is just heavy hits, right? So 3740 looks to be the standard. Then it does 42 when the stamina's broken. So 3566, 4142. I'm not sure. Now if we do the heavy armor, we're essentially going to do all the same stuff. We need the other hammer and flail. Where'd you go, flail? No. Hammer. All right. Now we need the other alligator. Where'd the other alligator go? Come here, alligator. Alligator, get over here. Yeah. So definitely. All right. No, dude, I don't need your help, dude. Yeah, so like 1,000 points less once the stamina's broken. So probably 800 to 1,000 points less per hit going heavy. So that's like a 20-25% of the damage, which is about on point from where it should be. It's gone. You guys ate it all. She's like, no, they can't be gone. There has to be more. Oh, you know what that did? That threw my stats out of whack. Okay, well, we'll have to fix that, because that might make all the difference in the world. Let's take this back up to 300, 306. All right, we need another alligator.
Oh,
Here, alligator. I don't really want to have to pull a whole bunch of extra crap, though. There's one. No, see, that takes me back to... Oh, man. 2936. 2800, 2936. Now I'm going to have to double check it again. Because, all right, 32, 34, that's definitely less than right at 4K. Right. 39, 59 instead of 41. Oh, I'm actually really confused. I expected to be there for there to be a more noteworthy change on the damage per hit with the light, because it's supposed to be... Where does it show that? Base damage is minus 15%. However, that's base damage. And it's plus 15 when you go to light. I mean, I'm all really trying to determine is whether it's worth it to go light for the extra damage. And it's hard to separate the perks in there as well, right? Because these are mostly defensive. Well, they're all defensive, although they're all punishing. But so's my light armor. Yeah, I don't know. I actually am confused. Alright, let's do that one more time. Ginger, baby. Ginger, that box of nuggets is empty. We ate them all. Hold on, yo. I call her and the cat is trying to climb on my head. Loki's trying to climb on my lap. Just calm down. We ate it all. It's all gone. It's all gone, baby. Animals. There's probably another one back over here, right? It's 28, 29. Gonna discount the orange numbers for now. Just want to know. 2800, that one went to 33. 28, 29, 31, 33. So, alright. Now we're going to go back to the light. Other way. And then we'll have to fix the numbers again. All right, Drew, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. We're actually going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. I want to check the science. I'm saying science, but you know. There's a couple of variables here, and I'm just trying to see how they play out. What are we out of food again? No, why am I missing... What? That's the food. Oh, because I got the wrong... I got the wrong ring on. Where is... I need the tank jewelry. Because that's part of the equation. Right. That actually would have been really bad, probably, without having Blood Drinker. Although I think I could probably do fine against single mobs, because I still have the hammer with all of the perks. Alright. So it's like 28, 29, 31, 33 in the neighborhood with the white numbers. Get over here. Come on. Alright, come on. Let's do the thing. Okay, so 43. 39. Yeah, okay, so it is. It's like 1,000 points. 800, 900 points per swing. With the light armor. So it definitely is probably 20, 25% more damage. Okay, so as long as I'm being careful with not over pulling. Now I'm curious if I switch out the ring, because Blood Drinker does all kinds of extra healing, but I do have healing anyway. And if I were to switch over to, where are you, green ring, because that one's just regular leeching, and we'll just only do that. Although normally I would be using Phoenix as my medallion just in case shit goes sideways and I get a free res out of the deal. $52. So yeah, okay. That adds another 300, 400 points of damage per hit. Maybe 2, 3, 4. So that's another 10%, really, without Blood Drinker. Which is all kind of expected. I don't know. We'll have to mess with it and see. We did get overwhelmed in that one spot, so we would have to be selective about when that's the right way to go. If I had some, because I don't have any hammer perks. I've got one for sword and shield there. I think that's actually the only weapon perk I have. And I don't even have shield bash in my sword shield build right now, which is kind of frustrating, truth be told. I may switch back to it. I used to use leaping charge, shield rush, and shield bash for PvP, so that I had 2 gap closers and then a stun, and it worked really well along with the spear. And then I would do javelin and sweep and vault kick for all the CC, but I didn't do as much damage as I do now with Cyclone and perforate, right? Is it perforate or the other one? I forget what it's called now. It's the charge, whatever the hell the charge is. Weapon mastery. Spear. Skewer. Not perforate. Perforate is the other one. I was running perforate with a Cyclone before. Those were my 3. And if I wasn't using a Scorpion Sting, that would probably still be the way I would go, because the damage is obscene. If you can land the 3 shots with perforate, it does quite a lot of damage. I mean, you're talking about 240 plus the rend. That's kind of why I wish we could set up specs per particular weapons, so that if I was using Scorpion Sting, I could have this set, and if I was using the other spear, I could have the other setup. But that doesn't seem to be the way they want to do it. It would even be cool if we could save specs like you can in like WoW, right? You have different specs that you can switch to without having to do it all by hand. Because as it is, what I usually wind up doing, right, is I pop up my thing and I go, okay, what am I doing for hammer? And then I take a screenshot. Obviously, this is an easy one since I don't have a whole lot of anything going on this side. But then when I want to swap up, you know, I have to go, okay, well, what was I doing before? Anyway. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for today. There isn't really a whole lot else that I wanted to do. I could maybe try and hop in another mute, but I think we're going to skip it. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. And I'll be back at it tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be in Star Citizen again, because they're supposed to. Have us in 401 sometime tonight. But appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much for the support. I'll probably will go back to doing, I'll probably pick a day. I don't know which day, but I'll probably go back to doing New World 1 day a week, even as we get settled into Star Citizen for my mental health, because unless it's suddenly miraculously a complete game, there are definitely going to be moments that Star Citizen is just going to be like, I'd pull my hair out, but I don't have any. I shaved it all off. Yeah, not all of it, but most of it. But I'm going to get out. Y'all all take care and be safe and stay safe. What am I trying to say? Stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. I think that's what I usually say. And I'll see y'all around the verse. Peace out.